It has begun. All right, on to another night of Colony 16. Hopefully a whole night. You had roast chicken. That sounds good. I like roast chicken much better than turkey. Orange glazed yams, homemade cranberries, rice stuffing, pumpkin pie, homemade beer. You are stuffed. We usually do pumpkin pie, but this year we did an apple pie with caramel. Chinese today, leftovers today. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So today on the agenda, as always, stay alive, make even more defense. You can never have enough defense on this one. And I'm gonna make a freezer finally. We're 3 years into the game. It's probably time I cooled my food. It's not really needed, but it'll be nice to have. Hot pockets. So, Al, welcome back. All right. So, we are up to 24 people. Holy Christ. What are you guys doing down here? Oh, okay. We're gonna beef this up. And we're gonna make more block traps, stone traps, just forever and ever. I'm gonna mine a bunch of this out and put a freezer. It might be a weird shape. A weird shape freezer. But, is what it is. Okay, let's order some mining done here so I can kind of see what is up. We want to mine until food binge on entropy. Whatever, entropy. Go eat extra food. Actually, it's not great because we're kind of lowish in food, honestly. I think I might have to... How long until some corn is in? Not super soon. We got some rice. It's almost in, though. But I might switch this over to food as well. How close are these psychoid plants? Yeah. So when these psychoid plants are done, we'll switch to food. Grilled insect meat? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Also, we didn't have to dip into it so that I could just sell it. Or gift it, you know? But we might have to. We might have to. So anyone that hasn't seen the base in a while, let's go through the layers of defense. The layers of my defense are like onions. Not like cake or parfait. Donkey. So we have this maze down here. We're going to extend it, but basically all this is doing is buying us time to get into our defensive positions. So this will slow enemies down. Every time they hit a chunk, they slow down. And so eventually we'll want to fill this in with doors, open doors as well, to slow them down even more. But this is what we have for now. There's disapprovingly. Made a feast, enjoyed it. Never do it again. No, I appreciate anything. I'm sorry. Failed to come. So this will slow them down, and then they'll come up here, and then we have this monstrosity. So last night, this killed 100 raiders with us taking no damage. No damage. Kind of crazy. So we got 16 turrets and 111 stone traps in there. And we have defensive positions. All right. If they get through this, if they start breaking through, and we have places to throw EMPs from, and we have like 4 or 5 spells to cast now. If they get through this, we then retreat up through here. And then they have to come through this trap field and trap tunnel into another kill tunnel with traps and turrets. We also have turrets and traps literally throughout the whole base. We have something like 300 stone traps. Never, never, never. How many people were you cooking for? Full of chunks, no longer viable to use in the kill box, slow enemies down. It gives them cover, so you don't really want to do that. So there's a couple of problems with it. One, it gives enemies cover as they're running, so they're going to get that cover from the blocks, right? Two, as soon as a block is destroyed from the combat, immediately there's an opening there to where they can stand and shoot with cover. And 3, if they die on top of a chunk, it displaces the chunk even through the wall, and then that opens up a place for cover. So I don't like filling the kill tunnels with chunks. It used to be something I did a long time ago when before I realized that it had a lot of problems. It's more of something I do if I have a lot of melee defense. And the other thing about filling with chunks, how it works when they hit something like this that slows them down, if the very next tile is a chunk, they actually gain their speed back. So if every single one of these was a chunk, they would actually hit the first one, slow down, and then just go through at normal speed. So to make them all slow down through the kill tunnel, you would have to do a chunk every other space. But if you did that, you'd be giving a lot of cover to the enemy. And it would really only impact melee very much. And it would make it harder for you to hit the melee as they're approaching you. Anyway, the point is, yeah, it being full of chunks is not a great idea anymore. Displacement effect is so... Yeah, it is. How's it going, Super Glue? We actually had... And Rick, welcome in. How's it going, Rick? We actually had the displacement thing happen last night with the bugs in here. Some of the corpses pushed through the doors in the wall. We scanned some more steel. What do you know? We can actually mine that. We can actually mine that. Are there traps in here for the bugs? Yeah, it's a burn trap. There's a clip of what we did to the bugs last night. What year is this now? We are on day 175. So we're 5 days away from being through our 3rd year. So anytime, welcome in. But yeah, we barbecued all the bugs. There's a incendiary trap in there and then a lot of wood. So it superheats this. It got to like 1800 degrees. Nothing was surviving in there. Nothing was surviving in there. Is that the clip of the bugs getting roasted? There you go. You can check that out if you would like, Luth. Thank you, Polywash. Yeah, Randy's been really chill. Thank you for the good run, Randy. No matter what happens, even if he switches on, you know, if he decides to start killing us, this has been a pretty awesome run, no matter what. So, as much as I want to continue it, you know, indefinitely, no matter what, it's been good. Your second attempt was good, but you have no idea how to do no pause. That's what I like doing, and also a lot of experience, you know. You just started the game, and I've streamed it for 1,200 hours. And even so, I mean, most people don't play no pause. We're almost at 15% of the challenge completed. Yeah. Yeah. So this is still not Overhead Mountain, so... An eclipse. So you missed, you realized I was on. Hey Rosie, welcome back. Yeah, we just started. An eclipse. It's fine. We don't care about that. We don't care about oh stinking eclipse. Play the game for almost 1900 hours. It's true, yeah. Most people don't play with no pause. That's fine. I mean, it's smart to play with pause. I mainly do it because I just prefer it, but also I think it makes for better stream content overall when I'm not pausing. Yeah, it's smarter to play with pause. Absolutely. Okay, so we're getting the freezer dug out. We need to get more traps going. I need to replant this with food. We need our forward hospital. Oh, we scanned some more steel. Where is that? On the friggin' edge of the map again. So what I would like is an easy, and this is asking a lot for 3 years into this time challenge. I would like an easy mech cluster that doesn't have a mortar or centipedes that will give us at least one power cell. Pause not part of your life. Don't play games you can't pause at a moment's notice. Well, I can pause it technically just by minimizing, but it's I can't do anything. Like normally you can look at everything and, you know, click and set up things and whatever and then unpause, but the only way I can do it is to minimize, and I can't see anything while I'm doing that. Do is shake your head and restart on the first one, because I mean I have a young daughter too, but I usually stream after she's in bed or around when she's going to bed. You're gonna try the split schedule? I really like it, yeah, especially after you get established. It's fun watching me scramble and panic when something bad happens and I can't pause, yeah. Yeah. I We have, like, no food. I think we're gonna go get some meat. I think we're gonna go get a little meat. Where'd those rhinos go? There were some rhinos right here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take these happy people. Take some happy people. And let's go hunt. Just do this for all the fun of it. Well, I mean, it's more fun to me to play with no pause, but I also do it, and a big part of why I started doing it is because I think it's more entertaining for viewers. That's right, mech cluster with no mortars, not many mechs, or at least not centipedes, and have power cells. Yeah, just a little greedy. What you can do is shake your head and restart. Hello there, R-Squared. Thank you, R-Squared. Sorry you had a bad Thanksgiving. Viking playthrough with Vanilla Extended's new Viking faction. Your lack of guns became a problem. Oh, I know that feel. During our Amazon run. First map. Hey man, you know what? How I lost my first map? Literally giant man-eating beavers. Like, I died to like 5 beavers. That was my first playthrough. So, yeah. Is it still there? Maybe it's beavers. Yeah, there it is. That was my first ever blind. I knew nothing about the game. No one can hit the target? Come on. Alright, there's one meat. Excuse me, Rhino. Hey. Hey, Donkey, I'm sorry. This is just collateral damage. That friggin' Rhino. I think he's leaving the map. That's the only thing I can think of. Donkey's revenge, huh? Donkey's revenge. Oh, that Rhino wasn't even dead. Let's go kill some stuff over here. Take this. Actually, Kaz, you can go ahead and... Oh, right, it's not in the work area. I'll have to change that in a second. Okay. Alright guys, let's go find that other rhino. Oh, there's a mega sloth too, and some muffalo. Let's go. Let's go. We need meat for a few days. Let's go on solar. Think of a lurk. An occultist. A fearful occultist. Don't be afeared of the occult. Control it. You are an occultist. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. So if a raid happens and we're all these people are out here, we're gonna have a real bad time. Why, hello there. Are you that tribe I want to anger? Oh, it's the tribe I want to anger. What kind of weapons do you guys got? I need to get the food back home. You guys are lucky. I was going div. My fear beavers? Yeah, she was. She was. What is this? Oh, a boomerang. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's kill them. We're carrying all this food, so I'm not going to this time. They're lucky, man. Good ones and shoot the rest. Yeah, I could do that, but they're almost gone. I'm not going to worry about it. Annoying voice. Nervous. That one's alright. Ish. Yeah, there's none that are like depressive. Yeah, there's none that are super. Tribals can be food too. It's true. Let's go on Kodo. Look back. Starvation. A gravitas. Oh, he has gut worms. My bad. It's like you've only been gone from home for like a couple hours. Literally starving to death. Meat, meat, meat. Food for the piggies? They could be, yeah. They could be. Who's one of our cooks? Jesus and Craze. I need to, like, alphabetize these guys sometime. Come on, stop eating raw meat. I need to turn this off. Animal linking. Oh no, stop. Stop, you don't. Everyone. Like steak rare. How about some buffalo tartare? Flop ponds? How's it going, chef? 24 ponds? Me is kind cannibal. Do you mind if we eat you when you are dead? That's right, we do have a kind cannibal. A little extra rare. Extra rare, yeah. Gotta get all these meals made. All the meals made. Keep working. There's 2 more things to butcher. Got some rice coming in. There we go. 14 meals. How's Craze doing? He's starving to death. All right, Craze. When you finish that, I guess I'll let you eat some of these meals that you've been making. All right. I'll switch that over to rice. Too deep. Too deep. Another infestation. Sorry, pig. Well, they are like super aggroing onto the pig. No one's damaged. Good. And that counts as a major event, so. Alright. Nice. Didn't even destroy a turret this time. Titus died last night. I'm sorry. I think so. Wait. He got hit by a trap. I don't know if he died. Gotta check this. We got a new piglet's name. Oh my god, it was him. He got hurt again. Oh no, he's bonded to Hysteric. When did this happen? When did this happen? Alright, next animal to name is Parasite. Well, Parasite Pig. How's it going, Frosted Fakes? Welcome back. Welcome back. Vert, welcome in. More bug meat. Phelan was dead. How you doing, Phelan? Chef, thank you for coming back, by the way. Catastrophe. Cats. Digging, digging, digging. Where's Pond Scum? Oh, alright. He's already set. How's it going, Hytella? Welcome in. Welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go, Hytella? Alright. More digging. More digging. If I can get that freezer going. Buying the bacon for a long time ago. Certainly didn't just happen last stream. I believe you. You've never lied to me. Never. How's our wood situation? It's actually really good. It's a really good situation. All right. I think I'm gonna make this into a room. Wouldn't be hard to, take a lot of doors to make this into a room. A lot of doors. But it might be worth. I think it will be worth. I'm gonna say it's worth. Granite doors. Let's move these little guys out here. We can put chunks in those doorways too. That's a thing we can do. Speaking of, do we ever get chunks in these ones? No. But why not? Probably. Just don't have a lot of chunks. Find bonded with Hysterica. Yeah, it's because we don't have a lot of chunks. So this is set to important. What are the radiuses on these? They don't cover that, so we should be bringing chunks here. But why aren't we? Critical, chunk, stone chunk. I don't know why they're not bringing them there. Game though felt like, give you a hint. Oh, the chickens in the custom map. Last night went great. Stream was live for 9 hours, 11 minutes. Holy crap! And when you had to go lunch with your family, 30 hours. Figured that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you didn't have one, yeah. But that is a long stream, man. That's a long one. Jer on an insulting spree. Come on, Jer. What was the last straw? Huh? 8 raw food. Come on, Jer. I set you not to eat raw food. after you ate raw food, so it's clearly not my fault. Not my fault at all. How bad was the pig maimed by the bugs? Let's check that out. Lots of cuts, blood loss in the whole body. Got really close to dying, actually. It's the true paleo way, though. That's right. Let's go on Doc Roscoe. Welcome back. Yeah, nothing permanent on the piggy. I mean, if he dies, that'll be permanent, but... Dazzle. I'll just name it whatever's in the queue. Whatever's in the queue at that time. Hold this door open. I don't want to cause any problems here. You, Sam? Welcome back, Sam. I gave you a new arm last night, Sam. There's just something to be thankful about. After you early game punched a mortar and it blew up on you and ripped your arm off, you finally got a new arm last night. Oh, you thought I came up with the names? No, it's all, every one of these is a viewer. All the animals are named by viewers using channel points down below the stream, or down below chat if you want to check it out. Same, whenever you try to crash the Steam app completely. Going to verify the game cache. I've never had that happen, but yeah, verify the local game files, and that should fix it, usually. Does a door take more resources than a wall? Yes, it does. It does. But you can't shoot through a wall. Shoot through an open door. Vampiro, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Vamp. The reason the Twitch Prime here counts name as a tier 1, so thank you for the support. Much love to Vampiro. Let's go on Jerem. Welcome back. Yeah, doors take 25 resources, whereas a wall takes 5. But the reason I'm doing this is so it is considered a room, so I can get the impressiveness up, so they'll be happy killing things out here. Wait, I thought it crashed your Steam when you tried to run RimWorld. Oh, when you right-click it too. It's going to verify the game cache. Oh, okay. I didn't see the parentheses. No, I haven't. So you can't do anything? Yeah, that's really weird. And you can right-click other games without any problems? That is an odd one. I gotta figure out why they're not putting things here. Do you have to build the door after you place the blocks? Is that what it is? I think that might be the trick, if I'm remembering. Let's find out. What? Vampiro? Vampiro, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs, man. To Bob Jones for the first month. Grey Wolf for 2. Big Viking Mitch for 2. Mad Dame Salsa for their first. Digital Dog for 3. Attack the Darkness. Banana Bird Boats. Rochambeau. Shamona. All for their first. And Yum Yum Brains for the second. Thank you, Vampiro. It helps out a ton. Really does. Thank you, thank you. I was not expecting that stuff. But yes, thank you for the Twitch Prime and thank you for the gift subs. No, you can't do that anymore, huh? So there's a trick. There's some kind of trick to making a chunk be dropped in a door, and I can't remember what it is. It's been so long. But I know it's possible. We've done it. And I used to set it up. And I don't remember how we do it. Does anyone remember how to do that? Let's go on Grey Wolf. I feel like you gotta have them drop it or something. You know what? It might actually be a mod that's disallowing me from doing it. I think I have a mod. Yeah, to prevent things being in doorways. That way people don't pass out in a doorway and screw with things. So I think I have to disable the mod. We actually have a mod that's making our defense worse. So, I'm gonna take that mod off. Something to do with doors. How's it going, Kitty Bear? It's like, I know we did this somehow. Oh, right. Don't block the door. There we go. Is that how you pause? No. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you again, Vampiro. Priority conflict? No, it was a mod. Yeah, I checked all that stuff, Div. Kill you, the being forced to work around it hurts you. Ah, well. If we die because it disabled the mod, then we deserve it, obviously. I guess. How's it going, Ashen? But yeah, especially that that bug burn room up there, I might really regret doing this. Might really regret turning that door mod off, but what's the worst that could happen? The doors are blocked on the way to the burn tunnel. We let out 30 hives of bugs into the interior of our base and we lose. Shh. That's barely possible. Then before big infestation kills me, yeah. There we go. That's what was doing it. That's what was doing it. This will definitely not come back to bite me. All right, is this now a room? It is a room, and it's already slightly impressive somehow. That was our goal, is to make this a room. Okay. You're calling us yet? I don't believe so. Not in this run. On those, stack simple mules, avalanche in the doorway in every playthrough. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of why I have it too. It's little things like that, but I'm probably gonna regret it. If I reactivate it, would it throw the chunk out? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not gonna try it though, just in case. I don't want to end up. I mean, RimWorld's pretty good about things not getting corrupted in that sort of way, but I don't want to press my luck with it anymore. You know. All right. Let's get some more mining done. Mining. That's what I just said. RimWorld. Hey, Captain Cody. It's been a little while, man. How's it going, Cody? Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. Powerful Ashen. Powerful Ashen. Only 3 years in. Only 3 years, yeah. Create a chunk railgun. Always is. The Day of Dead Turkeys. Excuse me. We had a pig die for us today, not a turkey, so that's different. Somehow. Have turkey? Yeah, we had ham. Ham. Just need a couple more chunks down there. Impending misfortune.
$5, Buster.
Pre-Black Friday bits. Thank you, Misfortune. Thank you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Let's go, Misfortune. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving, etc. Yeah, Kodo, if you do find a fix for it, let us know. So in case anyone else ends up having a problem, we can let them know. But I've never ran into that. It's really crazy. That is really crazy. Haven't decided how I want to do this yet. Sounds good. Haven't had ages. Oh, I haven't either. Crop on a zone every day to build your colonists growing XP. Will they revolt and kill you? Not as long as they have food. Have you dedicated this game? Like around 1,200 hours. Around 1,200 hours. I'll mine that out. Oh, right. We got the 20 grass. Let's see. We can get a tier 3 on our squared. You know what? Let's do that. He doesn't have great ones yet, right? Neural heat dump and pain block. Yeah, let's try to get a tier 3 on him. I mean, we will get a tier 3, but... Most played game, and you'll have like 700. My most played on Steam is still Darkest Dungeon, which is not a surprise to anyone, I'm sure. Just needs the best ones. Yeah, if we can get a psychically dull pawn, for instance, and then he gets some good tier 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. I played Total War Warhammer 2. I have, yeah. We streamed it for a little while. I think not a lot. We streamed it maybe 120 hours or something. Total. 640 Finn. That or Space Engineers second. Craft still their most played game ever, despite having not touched in a decade. Yeah, like me. I haven't played WoW in like 3 or 4 expansions. It's probably still maybe my second most played game. My next Dark Dungeon challenge will be, I'm gonna do some kind of gimmicky challenges for fun, probably before Dark Dungeon 2 comes out. Like I want to do one where I try to beat Blood Moon with only male characters, and then again with only female characters. I think that would make a pretty good YouTube series. I mean, I'm gonna do it on the stream, but then upload it. No Vestal? Well, yeah, the male one I won't be able to use a Vestal, so that'll be pretty interesting. The burst parties. Yeah, that's one that a lot of people suggest too. Or one of each class. Yeah, lots of random things. Dinner. Fruity Pebbles. I like Fruity Pebbles. I like Fruity Pebbles. Alright, we're going to do a dump zone in here as well. And then we're going to copy the settings from here. And we're going to paste them down into this. It's the last thing it selects. And if I click too fast, it'll select all. So yeah, I have some Darkest Dungeon things I'll do. I'll probably spread them out on our way to Darkest Dungeon 2. So I probably won't do any of those until early next year, and then I will I'll start working on them in between other games like RimWorld. Sound possible? Yeah, I think the all female will be harder. I really do, because stress relief. I don't know. It's gonna be ridiculous. Crusader Rain Heal. It's gonna be a big colony, yeah. Highest hours count off record. You have way more time in Skyrim and Fallout 4. Clearance for that randomizer. Good old RNG. Yeah, that's true too. Can you shut the door with a chunk in it? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't want to shut those doors ever, really, but it probably displaces it. Oh, wait, did they fix that? I think they might have fixed it. You used to could do an elevator with doors. It was kind of useless. But if you had a row of doors and you had a chunk there and you went to close them, it would elevator up the shaft or whatever without anyone having to move it. But I think they fixed it. Cannot, yeah. I think you used to be able to, but displace it down, yeah. Now you have to move the chunk. That's what that mod's for, is that doors will get held open by items. Prevent doors from closing, yeah. But I have them there. I'm gonna use them as a cover, basically. Cover in a doorway, since we can't build inside the doorway. Any raids tonight? We had an infestation. about 10 minutes ago. That's it so far. That's it so far. All right, let's see what R Square got for his Psylink. His tier 3 is Word of Love. R Square is getting kind of crap. I mean, we want battle abilities, you know? So. Sick of seeing the game. So another guy. Probably play it behind the scenes. Gotcha. What's my infestation? So we have this set up to purposefully trigger infestations. That way we don't get a different major event. And it's just a burn room. So we got an incendiary trap and some wood. Last time we used this last night, and the room superheated to like almost 1900 degrees. And then we have just defense all in there throughout our base. So if you haven't seen what we're doing, Codeine Expedition Challenge will explain more. But basically, this is a it's the hardest difficulty, then pumped up to 500%, which is the highest you can put in the base game now. And we're doing wealth independent mode, so it gets harder every day. So for instance, at the by the end of year 2, we were getting 120 man raids. So I'm just spamming defense pretty much everywhere. 3 raids in a row. Yeah, we only had like 3 really major events last night. Same thing the night before. And we've already had an infestation tonight, which takes up a major event slot. But it's been about a half a day, so we should be able to get another event from him. They just dropped that there. We need to keep this clean. Probably need another like cleaning mule type person. Is that jelly important to you? No, not at all. Not really. It was 1832 degrees to be exact. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the insect jelly, you know. My thought is I want those events to happen and be very easily taken care of, so that it takes place of what could have been a mech raid. Any kind of event we get that isn't a drop pod or a mech raid, awesome. So if we can force more infestations, Too Deep Infestations count as a major event in the game code also, and Randy's cooldown is half a day. So if we could get an infestation like every day that we can just take care of with wood, it covers something that could have possibly been a mech attack, which is what we really don't want. That's what could kill us, a really bad mech hit. Like a 30 centipede raid, we probably wouldn't be able to take care of yet. Probably not. I might actually make a building for this out here as mood becomes more of a problem. Just attached to this. That way we can light it and stuff. And now we can make this kill tunnel be really impressive. So we want this to be a pretty impressive room. I think I'm even going to roof it and light it. That way they don't have to worry about rain or anything while they're in the kill tunnel. Q-Ball, thank you for the follow, Q-Ball. Welcome in. And then we need to get the forward hospital done. Those are all kind of important. Also, we need chunks and all that, so need to mine a few more chunks to throw down there. In fact, let's see what overhead mountain. So that's still not overhead mountain, so we can feel pretty comfortable just mining into this a little bit more. Like that's overhead mountain, we don't want to mine there. But this we can do. That's pretty close by. We don't want to worry about any of that stuff. Thank you, Q-Ball. Farmer, Sea Farmer, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Low food still. That's fine. It's fine. We got corn coming in soon. Yeah, we'll get those hauled. these hauled. We need those in the doorways before our next raid. 4,400. Thank you, Hytella. Make the electric grenades. Oh, the EMPs? Yeah, I have 2 of them. 2 is enough because on this difficulty, the adaptation to stun happens so quickly that you can't perma stun lock them. So we have 2, and then I have some people with chain shotguns. So basically what that means is that I'll have someone here throwing an EMP, and then I'll have someone behind them with chain shotguns, or whatever. And then if that person goes down with the EMP, then the person behind it will grab it. Why put chunks in these doorways? It's for cover. So chunks have 50% cover, but you can't build in doorways. And the reason I have doorways is because I want this to be considered a room. Because if this is considered a room, we can raise the impressiveness very easily. And that way, when they're actually in combat in the kill tunnel area, they're getting a bonus for it being spacious, for it being rich, for it being beautiful. And yeah, we won't have to worry about as many mood deficits while they're in combat. Let's go on Team Jones. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no worries, Grey Wolf. Made the warriors in a row for the doorway. Yeah, that's really good to do. I call those shotgun tunnels, yeah. Shotgun rooms. Traps, at least for you. Oh, for the bugs? Yeah, but the thing about this difficulty, I have to play it a little bit differently, Codeine, because of the difficulty curve. That can handle a lot of stuff. But I'm afraid that when we start having these huge attacks of hundreds of hives and 50 centipedes twice a day, that things like that aren't going to be as effective, But yeah, this takes no danger at all. Like, this is actually overkill on wood. 150 wood in one trap can kill an infinite number of hives that they spawn here. Well, the highest number of hives. So, and it risks no one getting hurt. No armor gets durability loss. No weapons get durability loss. So, just the way that I want to do it in this one. And I don't care about the jelly at all. 5%. Yeah, well, it's not even just the 500%. I thought it wouldn't be much different than the 500% normal wealth mode. But time mode has been really crazy. Mainly early game, though. I think we're ahead of the curve a little bit now. No risk. When's the max difficulty reach? Supposedly it should be getting harder every day in game until 20 years. That's what we have it set for. So I have no idea what it's going to be like at year 20. If we're already getting 120 man raids and 30 hives and 20 centipedes at this stage, I have no idea what it's going to be like at year 20. That's part of the reason why we're doing the challenge, to see what it... Whoops. Accidentally clicked over to chat. To see what it gets to, We'll find out. Yeah, this is only 15% in, yeah. Yeah. I don't like I don't like thinking about it being only 15% of the way through. But yeah, that's where we are. Let's see. This is still not overhead mountain. Let's get those moved down. Okay. All right. Once we get the chunks in there, that should be enough in there. Actually, we'll actually get the freezer finally done. 3 years in, we should probably have a freezer. Probably. And then after that, we'll get the new hospital beds up. We need plasteel. In the meantime, I guess we'll use our steel on more turrets. Sensory mechanites on Finn. Okay. Ending if you dread in the end. Hope it lasts. Stack size mod? I've never used one. I mean, I guess it's technically cheating, but Who cares? It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. You want to make the game much easier, much harder, or anything in between? It's all good. As long as you're having fun. But yeah, I never use the stack mods or anything like that. I mainly use just flat out quality of life stuff for the most part, but it doesn't bother me at all. So we'll put marble. Looks like overhead mountains there. That's fine. Sand storage types as middle ground. His stack size increases outright. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it makes sense, right? Like the rim fridge thing would make sense, for instance, but I typically don't use things to add like items and things to the game unless we're doing a big modded playthrough, aside from wall lights. But yeah, I mean, I guess technically any mod is modifying the game to be different and could be considered cheating, but who cares? Single player game, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. How's it going, Raider? Welcome in. Wall lights are cheating, yeah. We've had that, we've had people say that before. Wall lights are too overpowered to use. Okay, those are filled in. Your achievements, because it's modded. 500% is actually 5%, so. So nice, Vinny. Oh yeah, they produce less light, so they require less materials and they require less wattage, but you need more of them and you need more conduit. So since they don't light from a central position, you need more of them. So they're like directional, and you end up having to put conduit further away. Mods like stuff pack to the rim. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind whatever anyone wants to use, you know. Maradona. Doesn't bother me any. All right. Sensory mechanites screwing you up, huh? Well, at least you're really good at seeing and stuff. Why couldn't our masochist have gotten that? That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. I think I'm going to recruit someone just for cleaning. Yeah, the gutworms and the mechanites are kind of causing some issues. Causing a little bit of issue. All right, let's get that out. That moved. You get this done really quick because there's no roof on that. Does that already have some roof there? Oh, is it not? I think I see what's going on. Day was last month. Our turkey day predates yours. We've already had this conversation, so get wrecked, Woozy. Woozy, welcome in. Let's go, Woozy. There's no path, so for sure. Wrath Thrumbos, how many? We should be able to take care of that. Get wrecked. That's right. Should probably be able to take care of that. So, Ken, welcome in. Finn's on a tantrum. I gotta check that out. Where Finn? Where? A door? It's Reese on a Psykite binge. It's just tea at least. It's just tea. What's the cooler at? That one's a little cold. Stagger these just a little bit. Drug binge. That's right. Let's go on lo-fi. Welcome back. Why are people breaking? Gutworms and mechanites. Gutworms and mechanites. Barracks had bedrooms. Yes. This barracks gives a plus 16 mood boost, and it takes up way less space and way less wealth. So, let me see if someone has it all right now. Very impressive barracks, +1. The dining room can get to 5. It must have been a little dirty at the time. So, very impressive. Dining room is +5. Very impressive rec room is +5. Space interior is +5. Yeah, so plus 16 from a really good barracks that's also dining and rec. And it takes up way less space on the map. And yeah, it's good. It's good. Let's go on Rash. Welcome in. Mickey Extra, welcome back. It's really been nice. We just had an infestation, but that's it. How does staggering help the AC? So basically, staggering it means that we are only using all the power, or power to run all of them when all of them are needed. So if we only need one to keep this area cool, then only one is pulling power. But then if a lot of people have come through the doors and it's gotten a little warmer, the other ones will kick on and use a little bit extra power from our grid, from our battery, for instance, to cool it down. So it's just a matter of being power or energy efficient, pretty much. All right. So we'll actually start storing some of our meals here as well. So we're gonna put this as important. Clear all. Let's allow meals. Let's allow raw food. Allow warts. We'll allow animal corpses. Not rotten. And then I'm going to put a beacon in there as well. Whoops. Build a copy of the beacon. It'll reach most of that. We can add another one when we need to later if we want. Use every day? Oh yeah, no worries. I learn new things every day on it too, pretty much. Each from better than just free to eat them, better than free roaming them. The benefit of just letting them graze if you're on a map with year-long grazing is it requires no work at all. So, I mean, if you are going to grow hay or make kibble or whatever, it's going to take up some additional work time in general. So, I mean, you have to weigh that against it. On some maps, you're going to need to make them kibble or, you know, make them their own food in general. On others, you might not have to worry about it so much. I'm really thinking about killing this 5 Thrumbo. If all 5 aggro at the same time, are we going to be fine? Probably, I would say. Probably. We should be. We have 24 people. And Thrumbo fur dusters. Eventually, we want to do Thrumbo fur parkas someday so we can live in the mountain. So, I think we need to go do it. Turret box, should do fine. Yeah, I just don't want to waste so many other traps and to eat Thanksgiving Day pie and watch me. That's right, AA Ron. That's right. What kind of pie you got? One's already in the tunnel, so you know what? Crap. He's leaving. He's leaving. 5 can be pretty deadly though. 5 can be kind of deadly. I needed to wander in here again. I can try to aggro it with someone. Alright, Finn, let's see what happens, man. Majestic animal. Finn has stun as well, so. Whoa, Finn got headshot by someone. I was a little worried about that. Woo. Oh, shot in the jaw. All right, well, that was not good. I should have stunned it out there after it aggroed and then ran in. All right, the more you know. Let's do this again, Finn. You coming, Thrumbo? Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron, thank you for the bits. Oh, no, the pigs. It's all right. You killed the chicken. This one is... what the crap are you guys doing? Kill this. Thank you. Man, that's a lot of stuff on our... Anyway, they're all down. Yeah, they're all down. No, not fire at it. I could actually try to save some of them, but I'm not going to. Is someone else already on their way? Oh, a Gravitas is already on their way. Got some thermo fur. How's it going, Dragu? Welcome in. Was 100%? Yeah, you ran away, so I guess not. It's kind of weird. Although it said it was revenge, and then it ran out of... I don't know. It was weird. Got immediately got back up, but it wasn't a manhunter anymore. That's why they stopped. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Skill's always nice to practice. How bad was the shot? Your headshot? You got shot in the jaw. But it looks like you're already better. So you got hit with one bullet. Well, you're almost better. It was about half of your head's HP, pretty much. It looks like you'll be fine, though. Looks like you'll be fine. So I want to get some more granite. So we'll have them mine around here. Could widen this more. Making our base bigger. A bunch of batteries in case you get solar flare. Solar flares, batteries don't work during solar flare either. So we have a backup battery for if like a geothermal goes down or something until we can get back out there and fix it. But yeah, solar flare takes out batteries too. Yeah, all electronics go down during solar flare, unfortunately. So if we have a solar flare during a bad raid, all of our turrets are just down. Nothing we can do about it. Hey, Tet, welcome in. At the family house right now. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Tet. Happy Thanksgiving, Tet. Alright, we're getting those back up. Yeah, it's one of the... it's something like that ended up happening once to us during our... we ended up winning still. But we had a hardest difficulty game on Tundra that we won. And we had a massive kill tunnel. Or kill box. It was bigger than this one. And we had a bunch of auto cannon turrets and things like that. And we were lining up for a fight against mechs. And we had a solar flare. They ended up destroying part of the base. But we had a fallback area during that one. Race is on an insulting spree. So, luckily we had the fallback and we survived. Copper wire mod where flares won't turn off your... I'm sure there are mods for it, yeah, but it's kind of crazy that there's nothing like that in the base game. Just like how there's no fuses in the base game. We had an autocannon turret. You want to recall us? Maybe. Maybe. Sounds like something that probably happened. Yeah, it's all unshielded wires, yep. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in. That's true. You can just turn off solar flares or lower the chance on solar flares when you make your game. Like in the scenario editor. You really want to. Hey, we hit compact machinery. Nice. Nice. In-game settings? That's cheating. That's right, don't cheat in your single player games, guys. Went to sleep early yesterday. Good to know. Client still survives. Hey, Faded, yeah. Mainly just had infestations to deal with so far. Incompatible machinery even sweeter in the Striking Gold in this game? Feels like it, yeah. I would agree. I wish it was plasteel, honestly, but especially now that we can make our own components, you know, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we need to put chunks in those doors as well. Gotta get those chunks. Pretty awesome, yeah. Game's the way you want to play it. Option there for a reason, to be ignored. What's up? The anime tree being slowed by buildings. We only really care about the grass growth at the moment. So grass growth isn't slowed by buildings. Only our psi focus recovery, which we can counteract with some nature shrines. Just haven't done so yet. We actually have enough wood. I should probably start putting them down. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to get psi cast on everyone, and the grass rate is still the same. The column hallway and an open box, different raid types. Begin to think hallways are all the best because columns seem to stop shooting in hallway format. Not so much, yeah. There are ways that enemies can still shoot from a column. Like I can show you right now that you can still shoot from a column with a colonist, but it's if you have enough firepower, it doesn't happen often. So like a long hallway full of columns and like either bolt action or lances shooting from the end could be really good. And then earlier on in it, EMPs. Mixie, welcome in. Thank you, Mixie. A ton of feathered dinosaur. I ate ham. Some zero turkey. South of the home. Oh, thank you. How's it going, Scott? Welcome back. Yeah, I forgot that one. Got that one. Your cooler cold enough during the hot periods, you might consider double walling your cooler, adding an airlock. Yeah, I did get the airlock. And yeah, I'll think about the double walling too. It does keep it cooler. Just never go to triple wall, pretty much. Is that little coolers in the freezer room? Yep. Little air conditioners, yep. Yep. Alright. So small nature shrine. Large nature shrine. So this will still grow grass, but it will help, supposedly it'll help undo some of the psi focus problems. We'll try it out. No, I have little ones. These are the normal size ones. Happy sleeping in one room like that. High quality room and biphasic sleep schedule. So because the room is such good quality, we end up getting, oh, it dropped down to impressive instead of very impressive because it's not clean. But basically they get, if it's very impressive, they get a +1 from the barracks, a +5 from the space, a +5 from dining room, +5 from rec room. So this room is actually like a +16, and we're getting that twice a day because of my sleeping schedule. We're last moving the bedrooms and how big and clean. Yeah. Below the regular ones. Are you talking about this? This is just one that's it's the exact same and the exact same size. It's just over the top of the wall. So it was built over the wall, so you can see a little bit of wall in between it. That's what we're talking about. But they're the exact same. Just this one has a wall behind it, and this one was built without a wall behind it. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, like, yeah, no worries, no worries. But they're the exact same otherwise. Okay, we'll get that made. Traps are getting back up. That's good. Good. Food's looking good. We have a lot of meat still. We need some traders. How's the learning curve of this game, Jess? The good thing about RimWorld is there's so many different difficulties you can play on, different storytellers, different difficulty settings. You can even turn some mechanics completely off without mods. So even though RimWorld has a lot of stuff in it that you can learn, it's one of those like easy to pick up, hard to master games. So it's not too bad as long as you don't get overwhelmed by all the information given. Just know that a lot of the information that you get, it's not really needed. Especially in your first like few hundred hours probably. But yeah, you can load up a peaceful playthrough that's more like a builder, and you can experiment with you know, how to build things and how to plant things, play on a map that's really forgiving. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, but you don't need to learn everything at once. So I think it's fine for beginners to get into, especially if you have any other knowledge of base builders or colony management. Also have a guide series that's geared more towards people in their first 50 hours or so, and I go over like map choice to give you the easiest map to learn on and to try to win on and stuff like that. But an important thing about it, Jess, and for anyone thinking about getting into it, RimWorld's not necessarily as much about beating the game, which there are end credits that you can get to, as it is about like the stories that get told organically between your characters and what's going on. That's really, and the developer calls it a story generator, not a colony builder. Colony builder is in the background. But anyway, if you've had a colony that's had an interesting playthrough, even if they die, then that's pretty much a win, you know? Is there a command that answers if I've played in a certain game? No, that's an interesting idea. No. Camera goes directly in front of your face while looking at the monitor directly in front of you. Always wondered. It's literally just right on top of the monitor, yeah. All right, one. It's connected to the top of the monitor. So if I'm looking up at the pawn list, I'm basically looking right at the camera. Otherwise, I'm just kind of mostly looking towards it. Yeah, there is an in-game tutorial that'll help as well. Go through the basics. Cut out a section of wall nearby. Yeah, like probably watch that. Staring into your soul. Yeah. But a lot of webcams, including this one, will just attach to the very top of your monitor. So it, as long as, and I have my monitor down a little bit as well, like probably lower than I would normally have it if I wasn't streaming or didn't have a camera on there. That way the camera is still, it's probably level, the camera's probably like level with my hair. Hey, we got another piglet. All right, let's see who named this from the channel queue. Also, Jess, if you have any questions about the game or anything, you can always ask, even if I'm playing something else, even if I'm not online. You can ask in our Discord. Yeah, it's a really good game and easy to get into, difficult to master sort of thing. Is it a gamer monitor? Oh, my main monitor? Yes, it is. It is. Hey, one of our Huskies is spreading. You can see all my gear if you want at a slave ship. Salting spree. You can see all my stuff if you want at adamversuseverything.com/equipment. I think I made a command for the link to exclamation equipment. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Slave ship. So hopefully there's someone good on there we can grab. Because I need someone to clean. I haven't updated that command. Okay, thank you. I need to do that. I need to get a friggin' pin again. Someone remind me, like on the Discord or a whisper, to update the exclamation equipment command. But it is listed if you want to go to my website, adamversuseverything.com/equipment. Nick Oshit, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Nick. Very much appreciated. Much love to Nick for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Nick. 73, you're too old for my colony. 44, capable of hauling. An optimist, a nude optimist. Ooh. Arts. Okay, have them cleaning and doing art. And plants as a backup. I might take them. They have a bite scar, which is itchy, so they're going to have a -5 mood. But they're going to be happy because they're in the nude, and they're going to be an optimist. So we might get them. They're not... Oh, wait, we are out of money. I forgot we bought all that steel and components. So we might not be able to get enough money to buy anyone. Incapable of violence? No. Beautiful? Ugh. All right. Oh, we have so much psychites to sell. We're fine. I'm going to buy them so that they can clean for us, pretty much. Clean and do art. So, that's this one, right? Lucy. Yeah, all right. All right, you're in. How much more money can we get out of them? You guys got anything else? You got some components. We'll take those. Bionic eye. It's tempting. It's tempting. All right. Another colonist. There they are. They are a nudist. Nudist. All right. Let's get them a name. So who is the colony's nudist? Let's see. Thank you again, by the way, Nick. Do appreciate it. The next person in the naming queue is Shims. Shims, welcome to the colony. You're going to be cleaning in the nude for pretty much ever. So for their work, and cleaning as a 1. Art as a 2. We'll do animal handling as a 3. Actually, let's do planting as a 3. Research is a 9 if you have nothing else to do. Mining is an 8. Okay. Schedule. We have a lot of people on this one, so I'm going to give them kind of the nighttime schedule. Kind of nighttime. It's not really, but... Fight if you're attacked. Shims, wear nudist clothing. Masterwork, something or another. Okay. Alright, Shims. Grab this gun. New cleaner Shims. How's it going, Durf? I know, the architect stuff, too. Durdler, welcome back. New to Optimus. Like where this is going. Hey, Udon, welcome back. A winning run in your book? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to consider it a win if we get to 20 years, which might not happen, but... Yeah, Field Hand was kind of tempting as well. Thank you, Vol. Appreciate it. Thank you for leaving it on. Watched the past few days. This has been an awesome run. Yeah, thank you, Nick. Glad you liked the stream. You heard that as anal handling instead of animal handling? That's a whole different game. That's a whole different RimWorld, to be fair. Anyway, what were we doing? We need more blocks. Touche. Need more blocks. We're like different. Shut. There's a mod for that, probably. There's a mod for everything, yeah. There's like a waifu mod. Bad soil better than putting potatoes in better soil, assuming... Yeah, so how potatoes work? Potatoes are the least affected by soil. So they don't get very much benefit for rich soil at all. So it's kind of a waste putting potatoes in rich soil. Since they are so, since they're not really impacted by soil quality, it's best to put potatoes in stony soil. They're actually the best crop to put in stony soil for food. And they're fine to put in like normal soil. But don't put potatoes in rich soil pretty much. Other than that, you can grow them if you want wherever. I have a pop-up. Let's play Wishlist or Hentai. Uh-huh. Adam versus waifu. It's entirely your fault. Buckle up. Phelan of lol. Phelan. Waifu.
Waifu hell. Old school classics with a new twist.
You'd have to be an absolute disgusting human being to accept this kind of gift. All right. Go ahead and add that to my library. Back to RimWorld. How's it going, Nugget? Welcome in. There's a teen pregnancy mod. How's it going, Jerem? Captain Gray Fox, welcome in. Yeah, colony's going pretty well. Pretty well. We killed a bunch of thrumbos, and we had an infestation tonight. That's it so far. Kill the hentai game gift to be? Yeah. Which clip is that? Pilot wash. Masterwork button-down shirt. Nice. Nice. All right. We need a lot of blocks again. A lot of blocks. Featured in a clip, kinda. Sweet. Plus DLC for waifu hell yet, though. You got a quest to babysit a duchess's prize raccoons. Oh my god. So when I was talking about the Tundra run earlier that we beat, we had a quest to babysit a duck. Well, that pig's dead. That pig's dead. I could pull the pig back, but bear's gotta eat. Anyway, we had a quest to protect a duck, and if we didn't, we would get like a giant mech cluster or something, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. And so then I kind of just didn't even think about it. I just accepted it. But the thing is, it was tundra in the winter. And apparently, the duck didn't make it all the way to our base. So it was walking to the base. It had gotten right outside the door, and then it died of frostbite. And immediately, we got this giant mech cluster. Gotta be careful of those quests. Do you like with Demon Girl instead of other monsters? Are you asking for a friend version 3? Asking for a friend. We need some more traders. Did we get that shrine done? We did. We did. Oh no. The bear killed one of our dozens of chickens. I'm just torn up inside. Play wishlist or hentai. It might already be quoted. I've said it so many times. But yeah, I don't know if it is. Don't know. Do I bother with caravan quests? It depends on what they are. We've done one caravan thing in this, and that was to destroy a sunblocker. But it really depends. Sometimes I will. Especially if it's something that we can easily make. Like, if someone came to us right now and they were like, we need 25 normal pairs of pants and we'll give you a mech serum, I would do it. Chickens can bark. Polish chickens bark like a yappy dog. I was around chickens a lot as a kid. In fact, my very first word was chick. Most people's first words are mama or dad or whatever. My very first word was chick because when I was very little, my grandmother would keep me pretty often, and she would feed the chickens, and she would go outside and she would say, you know, here, chick, 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 and she would start spreading the chicken feed. And so my first word was chick. How's it going, Z? Boss bird. Your first word was money, but in another language. That's pretty interesting. Is there any story behind that? Like, why were you hearing the word money so often that was your first word? First word was car. Mine was chick. My daughter's first word was duck. So it must run in the family. I was holding my daughter in a pool in Arizona, and there was a duck in there floating around. That's what put some of the chlorine in the water or whatever. And it was floating, and it floated by us, and she pointed at it. She goes, duck. So, yes, my first word was chicken. Yours was duck. Beach. She's wounded. She's gonna stay wounded. Costs a lot of money. Yours isn't repeatable in the chat. Chat's like PG-17. You can say in the chat if you want. I can't read it, but out loud. Been having some serious technical difficulties with Persona 4. Got it to work. That's always a good feeling. God, it sucks so bad when something is supposed to work and it just doesn't. And there's no real reason for it, and you're like about ready to friggin' light the world on fire just because something's not loading or something. First attempt to speak was meow because the cat would sit and talk to you loudly. Let's go, Burger. Oh yeah, Stanley. Stanley was another stupid pet quest that we failed the last second. Carrot. Imagine if that's a security question. Just let the world know what it was. Moderation won't let you swear? It should. People will do it in here all the time. It should. It depends. I mean, as long as it's not Stanley Parable. No. I haven't played that yet. I've seen Resorty play it. He plays it every year. But anyway, we had a quest to keep two talking about wonky bee. Oh, my bad. Anyway, to keep 2 guinea pigs safe, and they had blood rot. And it was to keep guinea pigs safe for like 30 days or something, right? And we had kept them completely fine for the entire time. The shuttle lands. As soon as the shuttle lands, the one named Stanley dies from the blood rot. Like, as soon as it lands, and then it immediately just takes off. Friggin' Stanley. Playable, you stuck with it. Hype to play it. Crush defeat. Yeah, I'm glad it's working for you. Shamona, welcome back. Now part of the sub club, Shamona. Now I can use all the emotes. Give yourself bird in a mountain with one feasible entrance exit. It depends on the map a lot. Yeah, we've had enemies on this map spawn here quite a bit, and here. But they can realistically come from any of the edges. A string? Yeah, maybe, but I mean, some people use the F word here and it comes through. Oh, chinchillas. That's what it was. Yeah, chinchillas. My bad. 2 chinchillas. That's really weird because people use it here a bit. Weird. That was your first word, though? Subbed you? Why, I believe you can see who gave you the gift sub up on your alerts, but I believe you were one of the ones hit by Vampiro. God, more blocks. Ready for another Anima link. Does Reezy have one yet? Reezy does not have one. So you're better than that one destroyed by the mechs? Absolutely. Way better, yeah. Way better. We're already almost 3 times past that point. Let's go on orbital. Welcome back. Football? A variation of it. Gotcha. We almost have all the traps back up. Yeah, let's go kill this friggin' bear. Fair. I let you have one pig and one chick, and that just wasn't enough. You eventually got hungry again. What's up with that? What is going on with that? It's not aggroing yet? Okay. How's it going? Kaidor, welcome back. Duck build platypus implies other build platypuses exist. Or maybe other duck-related versions of platypus. Maybe there's a duck-butted platypus, you know? Very likely. So we want to put chunks in there eventually, too. The duck-footed platypus. Duck-faced? I don't know. It's definitely what it means, though. I concur. All right, what'd you get, Reezy? What you get? Got pain block again, man. I kind of want another stun. Ah, well. Ah, well. Quest Babel. Shuttle crash. Taking damage. Blah, blah, blah. Try people attack. 5 cataphracts. Psychic sensitizer. Margarita. Do we want a margarita? They're also a nudist. They're not very good. So the thing about quests is we can have another thing on top of it. The good news about this is that we could go out there and help them and probably get some prisoners. Bad side is we can get a attack during this, and if we're like out here defending them and then we get attacked, we're gonna have a bad time. In fact, you know what? I should maybe make like a way through some of these. We have one here, but I might want to open these up, especially if it's not a red mountain. Either way, I'm not gonna accept this quest right now. The rewards aren't that great. I know the shuttle loot, we would get some components, but we're alright. Need a meal, and then you're forced to carry a bear, so your friend has to carry your meal for you. That does happen. Good Narth, welcome in. Power, welcome back. Doing all right. Doing all right. I need so many blocks. We have like no normal cloth left. I can make Devil Strand. That seems extravagant. We scan some more steel. Whoa, look at that. That's one we can actually do. Nice. Nice. This game, you got a lot of people looking good. Yeah, this is a very good run. Yeah. Best one of this challenge by a huge amount. Greetings, nerds. How's our power? We're still at 3100, so pretty good. Pretty good. Like I said, we just want a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. We did finish the traps in here, but we need a lot of blocks for backup traps. I do think we should move one of these over to the steel over here. There we go. We'll move that one over. How are we doing on wood? Doing all right. So we can make some of these beds down here for the triage hospital. Triage hospital. Probably should. Probably should. All right, let's do it. We should probably move that into here, actually. The positive negatives between building a barracks versus individual rooms. So the benefit of a barracks is it takes up much less space, and it adds way less wealth. So in a normal game, wealth is one of the biggest factors in how hard you're hit with raids, and so the wealth amount to have individual impressive bedrooms for a mood buff is so much higher. And you also have to individually keep them warm or use vents, which is more materials, which is more wealth, more electricity, etc. So basically, the benefit of the barracks is the fact that less wealth, less space. The downside is you'll get a -3 for disturbed sleep, and they can't get quite as much benefit mood-wise. It's 4 less. So basically, you're looking at a difference in like 7 mood overall, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you lose 7 mood, which can be a problem, especially depending on what those pawns are doing. Wait, do we not have... I need more mining set up. We have a lot of idle people, which is not good. Anyway, that's basically the main differences. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Snowblind. How's it going, Snowblind? Happy Thanksgiving. Miss something bloody? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Thrumbo attack. A Thrumbo attack. All right, so we're going to set to mine more of this out. Major break risk on Finn. These guys are sick. They're sick and in pain. Sick and in pain. Okay, I'll give some people some stuff to do. Finn, your mechanites are a problem. More innocent thrombos. It's true. Might be fun to get people in chat more, so you'll be doing that probably soon tomorrow. Get people in chat. Wait. Not in voice. Oh, voice chat. Gotcha. Hang on, guys. Show my daughter something really quick. It'll only take a minute. Be right back. Let me minimize. All right, I'm back. Chess stream. So I'm Prion, welcome back. Slave ship again? What is going on? Why is the game like thrusting slaves upon me? Get +5. Rooms plus walls. Take 13 by 25. Each room is 1,600, 2,100 wealth. Gas barracks 9,000 wealth. Almost half the wealth. Twice the people +2. Yeah, thank you, Div. That's good illustration of the difference between the two. Another slave ship, man. We have more Psychite Tea to sell. We're gonna buy their components most likely. When do we get gold? Oh, we got it from a quest. That's right. That's right. Oleg. 70? No. Pristine. Greedy? Depressive? No. Another kind cannibal. Whoa, lose your fighting stats there, guy. And you're a doctor? Well, we can have you cook drugs? Well, look at you. All right, Hay House. Looks like you're gonna join us. Caribou. Kind nudist. What's with all the nudists? 12 in crafting, huh? So we're gonna trade some drugs for this guy. Talks about your stomach. Ip, thank you for the follow. Or maybe it's just IP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's also buy components while they're here. Okay. Another person. Hay House. Hay House. We need to get you a gun, Hay House. Do we have enough plasteel to make? We do not. So I'm gonna actually make you a bolt action. Not a bolt action, an assault rifle. Make you an assault rifle, Hay House. We're gonna rename you in just a second. I just gotta get the stuff. So a new doctor, very, very nice. What do I want you to do? So you can't clean. We mainly have you, yeah, I'll just have him help with the cooking. We have it set up so they won't cook meals unless they're a certain level, but they can make Psychite Tea. So they're gonna be cooking. And if you have nothing else to do, I suppose you can help haul. But we mainly just want you to fight. You know, I can put growing on them. They'll get better at it. They don't like it, but screw it. Got a lot of stuff to grow, so there we go. Let's set up their schedule. I'm gonna give them this nighttime-ish schedule. Work zone. Assign them to fight if they're attacked. Give them range clothing. Some on no drugs. And let's get them a name. All right, Hay House. Let's see who's next in the queue. It's Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash, you're in. Congratulations. Doctor, Butcher, something. Yep. How's it going, Holiness? Welcome back. Fuego, welcome in. Still alive. Crazy that could be the run. I know. Yeah, they can butcher you. How many of these people are bought slaves? Most of them. I really think about 60 to 70% of our colonists are freed slaves. Which is awesome, too, because they get a mood buff for being freed, and other people get a mood buff from us freeing them. And we get a colonist, so. Like Horus, welcome in. Can die. Can. Hopefully won't. Hopefully won't. Freed, yeah, they're completely free to join us and work for us instead of travel around. Oh, we're over halfway to 50. How many shooting places do we have? 1, 2. Well, we just take this, double it, and then add 2 to it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 24 shooting places. Finn, what are you breaking? A wall? Okay. Chat. I've had a couple things, Stephen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's not slavery. It's contract labor. Bulk goods trader. That is really nice. Where'd you go? Are you breaking a light? Are you breaking a light? Area revealed. Okay, good. I was worried that was going to be a big opening. Just gotta keep an eye on them. If they start attacking or breaking something that's important, I have to stop them, arrest them, something. Good Lord, Finn. Alright, they're finally done. I can catch up. Then I need to do the trader too. Catch up. I love the background of some pawns. Different color. What's that mean? The fuller it is with color, the happier they are. It's better than mood. I accidentally killed an animatree. Yeah, I've killed an animatree on purpose and on accident several times. How do you recommend deciding work for all the colonists? Should it be based on what they're already good at or what they have two flames in? So having the burning passion is really good because not only will they get good at it quickly, but they also get a mood boost for doing it. So anytime I can do so, I like to put people with a burning passion on that job for sure. Even if they start out with like a 0 or 1 skill or whatever, because they can get good at it and they will get good at it pretty fast if you have them doing it. So yeah, burning passion generally for me outweighs most other things. There's a caveat to that, like I don't want someone with burning passion cooking the meals yet, but they can do butchering and things like that until they get things up there, or you know, other things that aren't the colonists aren't going to consume immediately from that stage. And then I'll go over some more after I get this this in here. We can sell that thrumbo meat. We actually are really good on. Although I could use that to make fine meals. You know what? We don't get bulk goods vendors very often. Let's get as much as we can out of this. We can get their components, their advanced components. We're gonna keep the thrumbo fur. Might keep the jade too. We're gonna sell any of this that's not double strand. We're gonna have to go back up and buy some more stuff. Heavy fur one we'll keep too, actually. What do you guys got down here? Smoke pop. Might buy one of those. Depends on what else we can buy from them. Actually, it's fine right now. Let's go ahead and do this and come back in here. I don't want them to fly away without us having decided what we're doing. Oh, cleaning out all that junk is really nice. Same colony? Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, Guardian Angel. Like I said, I can go over it a little bit more after I do this part. We can also sell them some of our chem fuel while they're here. Toxfire stomach, huh? Nah. Oh, this is slaves. My bad. My bad. Forgot the ABC. That's right. Got all their components. Always buy components. 15 is the highest number of colonists you've ever had. At that point, you can't really care about them anymore. To an extent, yeah. How do you get traders to buy your cloth? To buy just cloth, you need a bulk goods trader. If you make that into other things, you can sell it. But for the most part, bulk goods are the ones that are going to buy your cloth. Is there anything else that we want to sell them while they're here? Like I said, maybe the chem fuel, if there's other things we want to buy. I don't think there's really anything else we're going to buy from them. I can buy steel while they're here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy steel. Not a pig's named Cat, in your opinion? Thank you again, by the way, Vampiro. Yeah, you're looking for bulk goods, pretty much. Steel. Oh, do they have plasteel? I didn't even check. Plasteel is one of the things holding us back right now. They should have some, right? Bulk goods. Yeah, they have plasteel. 143. We can buy it all. Might as well, honestly. Might as well. Yep, let's do it. All right. Make marine helmet. Okay. That'll help. That'll help. I don't know. More cats. More pigs named Cat. So we got advanced components, component steel, and plasteel from that. And we traded bug meat and drugs. Pretty good deal. And a little bit of devil strand. Plus we just bought 2 slaves just a minute ago. What's wrong with entropy? Serious pain, tortured artist. Oh, that's right. We want him to have a breakdown. What's his crafting at now? It's still not an 8. Really should make them craft more often. Or even put them on art. Speaking of art, another bulk goods trader? What the crap? Let's just spend making more art right now until we get our block back up. It's just one naked guy in the colony now, yeah. Pig named Cat. That's a pig cat or a cat pig? I'm gonna go with pig cat for this one. I mean, we basically just sold everything that we wanted to, so. My goodness, we could buy more components, which I'm going to. And I can buy more plasteel. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Get marine helmets on everyone. Yeah, let's go. We're making a lot of money from drugs. Maybe even get their steel too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see how much money we have left after all that. So we haven't been getting very many bulk goods traders. This is very weird. I think this is only our second and third, but we got them right together, so. We can't get all their steel. They have a crap load of steel. Yeah. Don't want to sell the thrombo fur yet. Boy, I could though. We're good. Got a lot out of those traders. A lot. Tree's gonna have a breakdown. It's all right. They're a tortured artist. They are a tortured artist. How are we doing on blocks? We're getting back. We're getting back there slowly but surely. I think I want to get some more marble blocks actually, and I believe this down here is marble, right? No, that one's granite. This one's marble. This one's marble. Let's reinstall this one up here. The tree's having a tantrum. No, don't try to rest, my bad. Please don't break that. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. Sad Wander. Guess that's better. Guess that's better. You know what? That's not Overhead Mountain. I could actually do a airlock there too. Guess I should do that. That'll save some travel time. All right. I still need to get chunks up there. So we're gonna go ahead and put dumping zones between these doors. I don't remember why I moved those, but let's make new ones there. Let me mark Pot Wash off the list and a string of curses. Curses thing to follow. Welcome in. Her name reminds me of a song, a silly song. All right, let's paste this in here. There we go. All right. Is that mined out? It's not a red mountain, right? Okay. Just double checking. Just making sure. Yeah, I might go ahead and double up the door. I don't think we're ever going to put anything down there, probably. Maybe, though. Maybe. All right, how's the animals doing? We got 3 dogs that are on their way to having puppies. That is good. We got a pig that we can train to haul. I'm not having too many pigs inside the base right now because they were eating up too much of our food. So that one's still going to stay out in the outer area. It's a meat shield piggy. Meat shield piggy. All right. So we're getting that done. That's good. Chunks are gonna get there. And how are we doing on wood? Because I need enough wood to restock this, but I also want to get these beds done in our forward hospital. Let's do that. So we want this pretty close to the entrance so they can get into the hospital bed pretty much immediately. You can make actual hospital beds, but I'm not going to yet. Not yet. The reason I'm making them like this is you can have 4 beds share a end table. Then we want to put a shelf down here too. That was an auto save. I was kind of worried there was going to be an event. Okay. And let's set some of these trees get chopped. Matters when you start using Vitals Wonders. Yeah, I mean, we have those too, but man, we should be fine. I mean, he's mainly making excellent beds anyway. So, 10 quality should be fine on them. And if we're doing surgery, we're going to use the legendary beds anyway. The foot fetish bed arrangement, that's right. Excellent master to find, yeah. A legendary bed. Good job. Good job. Another legendary. It's like a 3% chance, even at skilled 20. And then I want to do a forward prison somewhere nearby too. So we can just throw them in here and decide who we want. Jer, what's going on with you? Chemical starvation. Ate that table. Oh, I need to put a table over in this area. We have some sprinkled around, but sometimes we don't have enough. Let's go to Ashlyn. Thank you, Ashlyn. Side of that room. I have to crawl over like 20 beds. Those outside the colony as raid decoys. Which ones? I need to remake some of our decoy stools. We only have a few of those left out there. Yeah, I need to make a lot more of those. We get our... Oh, the legendary beds? Actually, put steel tile leading down into there too. Decoy stools, yeah. So basically, if you have structures outside of the base, that it will draw raiders to it. So, including like centipedes, for instance. So if you sprinkle some stools or whatever you want, stools are really easy to make and take a low amount of resources. So if you spread stools around outside the map, when you get a big raid, some of the raiders will split off to go destroy those, and that, you know, they'll trickle in later on. It can even draw centipedes away. So a centipede, like a flame cannon centipede, will go set a random stool on fire before it marches back to your base. Embracers? No, I don't have any embracers. That's embracers are a mod, which I'm not using. Where did you think you saw those? These? These are just barricades. Or, I mean, I don't know if that's what you were seeing. What a game, yeah. Decoy stools. Giant robots hate stools. Barricades, yeah. Yep. They just provide cover. Masterwork. What do you... Oh, okay. Interesting. Spread your stool around. That's right. It's gross. Another legendary bed. Now, what size is this? 325. 325. Yeah, don't mind. Ask whatever you'd like. Dex, welcome in. Hate stools since they technically have neither feet to prop up on them or butts to set up on them. We have found the reason. So that's granite, marble. So we gotta put this one on, we gotta find marble for this one. How's it going, Axon? Another legendary, what? Super Glue's, I mean, he's at 20 in construction, but even at 20, it's without an inspiration, it's only like a 3% or something, I think someone said. He's made 3 of them in there. What's kind of interesting too is he came over here and made all these stools, and none of them were legendary, so he didn't waste any of his any of the rolls. No Yayo song, not yet tonight. No. That's pretty awesome. It's got some lemon. How'd your bed feel like? Sleeping on a cloud. Like sleeping on a cloud. Written under the effects of Yayo. We haven't found an ancient danger on this map yet. There's none out here, so it must be in the mountain. Show my schedule? Sure. So basically just treat it like you have two 12-hour days. So have like 4 hours of open time or sleep, whatever. Basically you have 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours of rec, 4 hours of open time, and you repeat it twice. What? What's going on, Pyro? Welcome in. Welcome in. My daughter was asking if she could finish her movie before she went to bed. I said yes. I said yes. Alright, some more things to make there. How much steel would it cost to cover that? We're not going to use this very often. Yeah, it's way more steel than I want to spin in there. Yeah. Trilogy, extended edition. Yeah, right. Just watching Pokemon. Used it a while ago. It was great. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the ways we're keeping most people happy. A lot of people are unhappy because I'm forcing them to mine. How much the movie was left? Well, I kind of know when she started it. I know how long the movie is, so I asked her what movie. Scan some silver. Yeah, we'll never begin that. What is the defense against a well-armed sapper army from the west? We have 5 turrets, some traps, and we have a fallback bunker area to put people in. She's seen it a bunch of times, yeah. She's gonna cry. I'll probably end up putting more turrets inside the base at some point, but yeah, if sappers come from this way, we do have fallback positions for everyone, cover for everyone, and turrets for aggro. Sim had inspired creativity. Whoops. Should use that. Masterwork flak helmet. Nice. Nice. Did we end up making the marine helmet? Looks like we did. Highlight wash, put it on. Well, you're a good fighter. It's fine. Someone needs to finish your assault rifle, though. Is it a gravitas? Yeah. Okay. So we'll make this the makeshift away from home prison sometime. I'm gonna put some light down there eventually. Alright. I kinda like to get some prisoners. Shouldn't say that though, or we're gonna attack with something huge. Including the small map playthrough. Awesome, yeah, that was a really fun playthrough. It's really fun. So are we at the point where we're defending the ship, Pyro? That was a lot of fun. And the animals have already gotten rid of everything down here. But that's our meat shield animals. If they start dying from starvation, we'll just eat them. No thanks, crazy dancer. And let me go ahead and ban you. Bans. All right. A legendary stool. A legendary stool. Oh, we need so many more blocks. So many more blocks. We've done it. It's all good. How's it going, Scorpio? Always good time for some rimming. That's right. Absolutely true. Welcome in, Scorpio. You attacked from the side of Devil Strand? Yeah, I could be attacked from that side by sappers. So isotropic sappers could come through here, and that's why I have all this crap set up. Like I was mentioning earlier that I will probably set some more turrets up in here. But we do have fallback positions with cover and traps, and we do have some turrets in here. I'll probably put a couple more. Is the plan to build a ship or travel to it? I mean, we could have already probably rushed to the ship and made it, so it's not really our goal. Our goal is to survive 20 years on timed mode. If we survive for 20 years, then we'll build the ship if we can. That's how you call Boss Bird. Can afford it? Yeah, I can't yet. Yeah, we're using all of our plasteel to try to upgrade our weapons and our helmets at the moment. But yeah, plasteel turrets, especially like on the inner tunnel, would be really good. But in case anything makes that far, where are my mortars? Back here. Back here above the original kill tunnel. So by the way, Accord, welcome in. You lose them? What? You shouldn't. Shouldn't lose them. There's no way for me to take away channel points unless you buy something. Is it a chat? No. No. The bot soul thing is just a leftover from a long ago. If it succeeds, will it go on YouTube? Yeah, I might put it on YouTube either way, since we've done really well so far. But yeah, it's a game. I'll probably put whole stream episodes. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. I thought you were actually missing points. Welcome in, Gabe. Yeah, that's the plan. Plan was always put the winning run if we get a winning run onto YouTube. But I might just put this one up there either way. I might put all the stable runs on it. Souls represent time spent. Yeah, yeah. Devotion. Eagerness to learn. Oh, it's still granite. All right. We know there's marble here, right? That's marble. So let's put it up there where we can guarantee it's on marble. Oh yeah, they finished the last one. Thank you. Just finished building it on the YouTube one. What's the tree effect? So the anima tree, if you have someone with a tribal background, so background that if you hover over it says unlocks meditation focused natural, they can meditate at the tree and it grows anima grass. Every time you get to 20 anima grass, you can use that to level up a Psycaster. Also, meditating at it restores their Psy focus. So you can get Psycasts basically on your tribals without having to go through the Empire or buying Psycast or anything. Meditating does count as recreation. Yep. Yep. In-game? Yeah, this would normally be an in-game base. Like in a normal playthrough, I would be building the ship. We'd be leaving the planet soon. We have plenty of defense to survive a normal hardest difficulty run. Yeah. An anime tree for the anime powers. But that's not our goal. That's not the goal. Okay, we're starting to get blocks back up again. Jared, can you move this before you go? Pond Scum's doing it. Okay. Marble, marble, marble. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go with yes though. What's the plan for the Fraggle Rock area? So after we get this harvested double strand, I'm gonna plant drugs up here as well. So right now we're just letting these grow. It's gonna take a while, and we're just ignoring it and letting them grow. Once that's done, we'll have enough double strand stocked up for pretty much forever. We'll still let this be double strand, and then I'm gonna switch all this to drugs. I mean, this is already drugs. This is already drugs. So is this. Why not have all this be drugs? Which cares away. Fraggle Rock again, yeah. We have enough granite to start making the maze longer. Might start working on that. Also these EMP rooms. Yeah. Let's go and get those done. This is a crazy base. I never thought we'd get this far, honestly. Crazy base. What's wrong with R squared? Minor pain. You want your left arm replaced? Yeah, I have EMPs made, yeah. Who has them? Oh, they're up here right now. I might even put 2 more sets down here. Thanks, Cap Failure. So far, yeah, so far. What about backup? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we make some backup ones just in case someone gets downed and the grenade gets destroyed or something. What a percentage are they at? 39. One of them's brand new, but one's at 39, so. And backups for the backups. I'm also considering doing something kind of crazy. I'm considering that if we get all this done, I might make this a really big tunnel and fill it with no roof and fill it with wood, and I might have an incendiary launcher when a normal raid starts coming through, or maybe not even make it a tunnel, maybe just fill this friggin' thing with wood or grow our own trees or whatever. And if we have a really big raid, like 200 or 300 people, hit it with an incendiary mortar and just light this whole friggin' place on fire. What's the difference between steel and wood traps? Damage and armor penetration. So if we look, where's one of the steel traps? So a normal wooden spike trap has 40 damage and a 60% armor pen. Steel one has 100 damage, so 60 more, and 150% armor pen. The mud would give them a safe zone? Yeah, that's true. But this would not be safe. We could have them run through the fire here, maybe. The mud will house the benches. Steric had inspired creativity. He's not good at making stuff. The flammable stools. I mean, we could build wooden bridge over the top of it, I suppose. Or we could dry it out with a moisture pump. Also, one is made out of wood, one's made out of steel. That's true. Let's go on bees. Welcome in. Yeah, I could go ahead and put a moisture pump down here to prepare for that. And then if we look at granite trap, for instance, less damage than steel, less armor pin. but more than the wood on both. Takes a long time to make them, but it's a very easily replenishable resource. For the stream ends, glad to see us. And thank you, FGH. Is your name just like random keys? That's your name. You can tell it's made of steel because of the way it is. It's very true. Very true. How neat is that? All right. Let's, how much wood do we have? We have plenty. We got plenty. Random keys, direct password associated with your account. Desktop, this is your phone Twitch account. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, 2 new piglets. 2 new piglets. All right. Let's see what's next in the animal naming queue. Raider. Name this one Cat. I am shocked. Absolutely. And this one's named Cat. Oh my god, like the next 10 names are all cat. Let's go and Syrian welcome in. Colony that's farming without a water source. That's right. It's Rim magic. Eat them. Eat them. Pass recovery on Twitch to Peyton. As a defend the ship event, caravan to the ship, 15 days unless it's changed. So basically you're gonna have to defend this ship for a season. Cats are dispensable. Titus is forever. Let's go on Snow Ghost. Yeah. So unless it's changed very recently, you're gonna have to defend it for 15 days. Another legendary work? Don't know what it was. It's friggin' shelf. Going pretty well. RimWorld picked a river tile on the basis that good access to fresh water is the most basic need of human settlement. Not even a factor in RimWorld, yeah. What would make a shelf legendary? Good question. Doesn't even have arts. Doesn't even have arts. How legendary can it be without arts? You know? The perfect spacing between shelves. So. Temporary prison. Fire God. Thank you for the follow, Fire God. Welcome in. Repels dust. That would be a legendary shelf. I'd buy those. Nico, how much is a dust repellent shelf? Let's check this out. $188. Still worth the wood of an anima tree. Perfectly balanced, sturdy, light. Each shelf makes a different perfect pitch note. It can be played like an instrument. Also, it repels dust. Thank you, Syrian. Technically, the floor is the lowest shelf. Likes to have vacuum more often instead of having to dust it. That's right. Isn't Thanksgiving like a month? No, it was today for the United States and it was last month for Canada. Other countries, I don't know. Molesto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, we need to get some more. What do we add on steel? We need to get some more turrets in the back, just in case we have any sappers coming back here. So let's go ahead and put one here. Seems like I've run out of Apple Strand. Oh no. We have 786 unused, and then so I got quite a bit of stuff around. Masterwork. Is that another shelf? I think so. Major break risk. What's going on? I know Finn is sick. You're not table. Where else are we missing tables? I guess I need to put one down here somewhere. I think they're eating after this sometimes. So they can eat there, they can eat here. That one's close to these. Got that up there for when they're harvesting. Got this one for when they're harvesting up here. There's not really anything over here. I might put another table in here. There's one here. There's also not one down in this area. Someone just hit 19 in plants. These animals are gonna start starving soon. Venomide that just stops them from carrying food around. So they go home to eat. Yeah, it's another benefit of nutrient paste. Nutrient paste, they always have to go get the nutrient paste out. I mean, unless you keep extra laying around. Yeah. But since I would probably be using nutrient paste right now if we were doing individual rooms, but I don't want nutrient paste and a barracks, so that they have to deal with both of those debuffs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, guys. What are the animals eating? The dogs are eating meals, and the pigs and chickens are grazing at the moment. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, we only had the infestation tonight. Randy's asleep again. More drugs coming in. Grazing's not infinite. No, not really. I mean, technically we could have the animals start going further out in grazing, but they can run an area completely out of grazable terrain if you have a lot of animals, and they'll start starving. There's some goods coming. 3 mech clusters. I would like a mech cluster that has no mortar and power cells. I want some power cells. So. Can you plant hay grass to feed them forever? I mean, we could. It would take up work time to plant it, but and then raiders, if they come through, will set it on fire. Yeah, and you can use the hay to make kibble, but again, it takes work time. So I'd rather them just graze. Rather them graze as much as we can allow. But we're gonna end up losing a lot of these animals during the attack, so not super concerned about it. In fact, once we have all these huskies for hauling, the pigs are all going to be grazing outside the base, and we'll just use them as decoys and distractions and meat shields. So we are going to have 3 huskies giving birth here soon. 2,600 steel, 4 components. Components. Okay. That's right. How's it going, Bones? Welcome in. We also need bulk goods to come through and take that corn. We could start making some more chem fuel out of it. Or we could give it to someone. If this fills up, we'll give it to someone. You can actually go ahead and start packing it in here. That didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. 5,000 corn? No. Not quite. Let's put like 2,000 corn in there. Could make another ally. You can keep an eye out when those tribals come through next time too. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah. Once, right? Technically just leaving an area with animals. Right, yeah. They'll end up starving to death. The only downside to it is your people that are set up to tend to the animals, they'll end up saving the animals and tending to them and feeding them. But yeah, if they starve to death, I'm not too concerned. Wait's cat just hopped on your lap. How's it going, Charlie? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about on this map trying to feed the animals anything. And the dogs can just eat meals. I'm fine with it. Just don't make any animal beds. True. That's true. Why not cull some of it? Because I want as many alive as we can when we get hit by something. So I need them. Oh, Trevor hit 20 plants. Masterwork. I don't know if they're completely incapable, yeah. It's either Mr. Spronk. That's what it is, I think. Anyway, Spronk, thank you for the follow. When I looked at the alert, I thought it said something else at first, but no. Spronk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The animals in the freezer. Feed the animals at your pace. You can empty the bins in one go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen that done a bit too. We have way too many to cram them in there. Psychite binge on Finn. So, that's fine. Malaria on Finn. Oh, Finn. Finn. Where's our legendary bed? There we go. So I need to put you in that bed once you're done binging on Psychite. Corpse freezers feed the animals. Lighten the load on grazing. Yeah, but I mean, we don't have any corpses at the moment. But after big raids, yeah. Me, how's it going? Crazy open. You like the bed layout? Yeah, it's really nice because you can use one in table for 4 beds. You can do the same thing with the hospital beds and the vitals monitor. But an in table or vitals monitor can connect to the head of a bed only, and it can't connect diagonally anymore. So putting them around this way is really efficient. You don't have to build as many in tables. Pretty far in this run? We are, yeah. We are into year 4 now. Into year 4. It's been pretty much smooth sailing, which is kind of odd, but hey, Cowboy, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Twitch Prime counts you as a tier 1, so you get all the benefits of being subscribed, and I get all the monies. Thank you, Cowboy. Much love to that Cowboy. Monitors can still? Gotcha. I haven't tested it. I thought they would have taken care of that at the same time as they did the end tables. I don't know if I'm ever going to switch over to hospital beds. Like, maybe. Maybe. Oh, right. We don't have any hospital beds to even look. Vitals monitors? No, they can connect to multiple beds. Let's go on TDH. Trist, welcome in. Monies, I like them. Yeah, we're not built. This is the only mountain part, and this is just to try to force some insect spawns, some infestations. So that's the only part that's actually in the mountain so far. Ours hit up to 8. Use white and blue carpet, mimic the pattern onto the floor. Yeah, I mean, I don't have cloth to use carpet, but I do like the fancy carpets. Hey, new animal link. All right, R squared. Let's get your tier 4 and see what you get. Masterwork wooden stool. Nice. Nice. Did I set everything else? Set these. Those traps, I don't care about setting them up for home zone. You expect the game to throw another attack at you? You never know with Randy. Yeah, that's the thing. So, Randy can hit you twice a day, or you can go like seasons without getting hit. You just never know. 2 streams ago, we had 2 big mech raids back to back, like within 2 days of each other. And then last night, we only had 3 major attacks the whole stream. So, it's just luck of the draw or lack thereof when it comes to Randy as a storyteller. He can hit harder than anyone. as far as like, or well, he can hit more often than anyone, but he can also hit the least. It's just RNG. Just RNG. More and more blocks needed. Another legendary work. Jeez. Masterwork stools. What is the tree? So the anima tree is an area where people with tribal backgrounds can meditate. If you go to bio and you look at someone's childhood, it'll say unlocks meditation focus type natural. If someone has that, they can meditate at the tree. And as people meditate, it grows anima grass. And when you get to 20 anima grass, you can consume the 20 anima grass to level up a psi caster. They can also... you can also meditate there to gain psi focus. What? These friggin' legendary stools. The Iron Jesus emote. No, I didn't know it was gone. How's it going, Panzer? Yeah, I've never seen anything. I don't think anything can eat the psi grass. The tree can get destroyed from poison or chopped down or eaten by beavers. And then it grows back in a couple seasons. And you get a debuff for like 6 days. But why do I make natural shrines? Because it cancels out a little bit of the psi focus detriments to it. So if you look, the spots are linked to multiple of them. So even though it doesn't help with anima grass growth, it'll help kind of nullify a little bit of the psi focus detriment of having buildings around. How many hours into this game? You mean RimWorld as a whole or this run, Kane? RimWorld as a whole, about 1,200 hours. And this run, 27 hours. Yeah, so, yeah. A little over 2 seasons to regrow the tree. And a -6. Yeah, no problem, Kane. Does meditation schedule time replace the need for recreation? Yes. All right, let's see what R-Squared got. His tier 4, we got Smoke Pop. Okay. That can be useful, especially in against mech clusters. Not what I wanted, but do I get tired or annoyed or repeat myself sometimes? No. Don't think you could ever become a streamer. Well, I mean, there's all kinds. There's all types, you know. No, it does bother me. Fully clean the western field by the generators. Oh, you mean close that off and then plant more drugs out here for the long term? Yeah, probably. So many more hours than you. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people with more than me, even in chat. But how many hours you got in, Cowboy? Thank you again, by the way, for the Twitch Prime. I've been asked before. So if you don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch and you get a bunch of benefits, including 1 free sub a month. So if you have Amazon Prime, hook it to Twitch. And even if you don't use the Twitch Prime here, just don't let it go to waste because it does financially support a stream. But a lot of people don't know you also get free games with it every month. So if you have Twitch Prime, if you click the little Twitch Prime icon above the stream somewhere up there, you can then click to go to the Amazon gaming page. And you can claim skins and stuff for games like League and whatnot. But if you scroll all the way down that page, they also give you free games. About 600. Anyone die yet? No. We have no deaths. 948 in RimWorld, according to Steam. Like 100 good games. Yeah. So if you have Amazon Prime, hook it to Twitch, get your free sub here or somewhere else. And go claim skins for games that you do play and claim the free games every month too. What has you pausing and forgetting about the game until the next day? I'd say about 90% of my playtime is streamed. Look at all these animals, man. Mech raids? We haven't had mech raid in 2 streams. We had 2 back-to-back centipede raids, and then we haven't had any in a while. Where's the Gravitas? Let's finish this off. Grazing looks a little sparse, yeah. I might end up claiming this. Feels like I might as well. There's rich soil over there, too. It's a lot of prime drug real estate, you know? It's prime drug real estate. And then I could see if there's some opening here that aren't, isn't Overhead Mountain. Volcanic Winter, Toxic Fallout. Yeah, Volcanic Winter would suck. We would get through it. Toxic Fallout would be... Well, actually, we could handle that now, too. It would suck, but we have enough food. Haven't a bad bit in 24 days. Oh, on this one? Our last beta event was around day 171. Yeah, so it's been like a season of no really negative event. Our infestation was a season ago. Firepower. Doubt it. I doubt that one. So Bard, welcome in. I'm gonna set up some more mining. We just need more blocks. And we can extend size of our base a little bit too. I know there's components up there. I'm not gonna dig them out yet. It looks like an open area right there. Wonder what that will be. Guess we'll find out. All right. How's it going, Bard? Thank you. Turkey Genocide Day. Both having auto mortars and high shields. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get at least one EMP. I need to get a few EMP shells. I meant to do that already. Is this Overhead Mountain? No. Okay, let's mine to this. Make EMP shell. Do until we have like 4 maybe? We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Okay. Let's copy that over to this one. Add 2 prisoners, start a romance. It's gonna get awkward when you recruit the first one. Oh, you're gonna send the other one off? No, we haven't found an ancient danger. It's probably buried in the mountain somewhere. What's up with the flak helmet? We don't have the materials to make a new one. Let's go in. Logo, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions at all. It's showing one made. It's not being worn for some reason. I'm not sure why the flag helm's not being worn then. Oh, it's under 51%. Hang on. Ah, we forgot to set this. What do you know? That's what it was. Why haven't we dug in the mountain yet? We have for a bug trap, but there's no need to yet. The comfy song. The sit on your front porch with your dog song. Chemical interest. I should change his. I'm going to. Let's make a drug policy. Let's go to the social drug one. Actually, I'm gonna make a new one. Let's just make a T policy. T for addictions. Yeah, that's fine. For recreation, for happiness. It's safe to take T every 2 days. I'm just gonna spread it out. Only if mood is below. Let's go Manhunter Pack. Of what? Mega Sloths? We can't get to the... We didn't put the shut-off door. Those animals are done. Sorry there. These two are pacifists. That's really working well. I could have probably turned the turrets off for this too, but too late. Hold the line, chickens. Yeah, big group of Mega Sloths. Better than a mech raid. Cold fire. I'm like scared to do so. I think we'd be fine though. Good job, chickens. Good job, chickens. We'll finish this off with someone. Who's happy? Craze, you're happy. Come on. Come on down. All right, cool. So we survived a big event. And now we have a little bit of cooldown time. And it wasn't a mech raid. That's what's important. Okay. Finish that one off. Finish that one off. Finish that one off. Lost quite a bit of chickens, but it's alright. Now we don't have to worry about the grazing as much. Finish that one off. Okay. Go that hold. We need to remake the traps as soon as possible. Allow these doors again. Why they rot so quickly? Scaria. Or scary or whatever. Basically, now, on losing his fun, there's an 82% chance that when a Manhunter dies, it insta-rots. Veracity? What did I forget? Were the rotting corpses being taken? Oh, they're throwing them in the dumping pile. Should have left them there. Actually, it's not. No, we should leave them down there. The pig's gonna eat them. So let's actually clear corpses. Allow rotten animal corpses. Cool, there we go. All right, let me catch up. How's it going, Mike? Feed us for a while, yeah. Not all of them contaminated, just most, yeah. Gonna be no chickens left? Ah, we'll have some left. We'll have some left. How many animals do we have? We got 4 dogs. We got about 5 or 6 chickens left and about 15 pigs. Yeah, like there's 8 fertilized eggs that are gonna hatch soon, so we'll have chickens again in no time. No time. Yeah, I should make a door, but I mean overall this is fine. But it would be nice to have the door in case that happens again, so I have the option. How you end up with Dark's Dungeon enemies? That's right. Turtles giving birth. Hey, our first baby husky. That's right, baby, not puppy. First puppy. 2 puppies. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, I already know the name of these 2. I already looked at the queue. They're both named Cat. Thank you for spending your channel points to name all my animals Cat. Super appreciate it. It doesn't bother me. Let me mark those off. There we go. Like 5 different people. Why the corpses spoil so quickly? So in 1.1, I believe it was, or soon after, they added this Scaria thing. So basically, on losing his fun, as soon as a Manhunter dies, it has an 82% to insta-rot because of the disease. It's a lower percent chance on easier difficulties, and you can individually turn it down if you would like. But baseline on our difficulty, 82% chance of Manhunter insta-rots. Dex, thank you for the follow, Dex. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Eat them, piggies. Eat them. Inspired trade. Okay. Those without stomach for this place must move on. Disease that makes them go mad. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Name the next 450-ish animals dog. Suffer not the lame horse, or the broken man. Love. Oh, Wayne June? Yeah, absolutely. Someone say Wayne June?
The time has come for a medi rave.
Thanks, Wayne. We gotta get those walls back up too. Get all that repaired. Lots to do. Lots to do. Yeah, I have 2 giveaways to do. 2 giveaways to do tonight. I'd really like a trader to come along. I know I can extend that out, but... Oh, look at this dirty place. Holy crap. Actually, super glue. Wait, I'm working on those? Okay, cool. Gotta make sure we hold that open. To replace those 2 cats in the queue. Oh my lord. Entropy. Entropy. Is this thing loaded all the way yet? It is not. Really wish a bulk good trader would come through again. I'm gonna extend this for now. Also, how are we doing on that other EMP? Finished EMP grenade. Where's the Gravitas? Gravitas, how you doing? You've slept enough. Get up. We got work to do. Work to do. Also need to make this other zone up here. Stockpile zone. We're gonna clear everything. Set to critical. Go down to maybe I can just copy this one. Yeah, I'll just copy this. Paste this one here. And then I'll switch it from high explosive to EMP. And we'll need another door on that. Don't want to work. I'm sleepy. Food coma. I get so many colonists. Always cap out around 10 or so. So I've bought colonists from almost every slaver rhino. Also, if you want more colonists, Randy's the best one to play on. Randy has a different population curve, so you're more likely to get colonist join events for longer. But I would say like 60 or 70% of our colonists are buying colonists from slavers. We probably only have maybe 5 people that are from prisoners. I trait lazy. I don't know what to call you. I know what came to mind first. I'll call you 2003. Thank you for the follow. You know, Dave Animatry? What? What? Matt? Shelves high in the door instead of on a shelf? That way, well, there are 2 different things. 1, if the mortar blows up, it won't take the shells out with it. And 2, if people have a breakdown and come up here, I mean, hopefully they attack the door instead. But anyway, it's mainly because of if the mortar gets hit and it blows up for any reason, it won't take all of our shells with it. Why's everyone in red? They're all wearing Devil Strand. So Devil Strand is one of the best materials you can make armor out of or clothing out of that you can produce yourself. It's the best one you can produce yourself, basically. Outside of like, you know, marine armors and stuff. But the defensive properties of Devil Strand is really good. So if we compare, like, well, that's heavy fur, so that's not a good comparison. But if we look at the Devil Strand Duster, just a normal one, 42% resistance to bullets, pretty much. Armor to bullets. Whereas, like, a normal cloth one is, like, 9% or something crazy. Redstone in their pockets. Another Cerberus. Yeah, heavy fur is good, too, yeah. We can't produce heavy fur. Heavy fur is still not as good as Devil Strand. But almost. It's comparable, at least. Comparable. Plus, it looks good, yeah. I mean, someday we want everyone looking like this. But... yeah, I mean, there's other things that are better, like Thrumbo Fur, Hyperweave, Sin Thread, stuff like that, but you can't grow that. Yeah, Devil Strand's also, after it's harvested, it's fire resistant, and it has a really good defense against heat property. Watch stream. Thank you, Jerem. Yeah, Rhino Leather's good. Inspired Surgery. Some Thread is bad now. So Entropy might have a breakdown. It's okay though, they're tortured artists, so it's not a big deal actually. We need a trader to come through. Really need a trader to come through. You got all these traps. I got combat supplies. It's not what I was looking for, but it is a trader. Gotta make sure we shut that afterwards. Or Spider Silk? Not without a mod. So we can sell our Psychite Tea at least. We'll buy their 8 components. And I'll look at what we want to buy in a second. I just gotta make sure this door gets held open for now. Okay. Not spiders, but genetically modified insects. Tech print. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what I want to buy. I just had to make sure I didn't forget that door. So, Steric? Oh, you're making drugs. Yeah, come talk to these. Come talk to these people. All right. We'd actually buy a mono sword or a Zeus hammer, but jump packs. Don't know that I want to spend all of our money on jump pack research. Might just buy some more helms. So we're trying to get everyone into marine helmets at the moment, so we get less of a chance to get one shot through the head. Even recon would be better than what we have right now. Things of the world, yeah. Okay. If they're still there after we make some more drugs, we'll sell that to them. Feeding that chicken a meal. You know what? I've decided I'm done with pet beds. Get that chicken out of here. Get him out. Whoa. How many Mega Sloths was that anyway? Whoops. Buy all the things. It doesn't say on here anymore. I mean, we've already chopped so many of them up. I'm guessing it was about 45 to 50 of them. Let's see again. The loading screen is a pause. Yeah. Meals, and it was no longer allowed to sleep. That's right. That's right. All right, we got our EMPs all set up now. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So how many? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It doesn't tell you anymore. Might have been a mod, but a long time ago, when you got the event for them, it used to say manhunting pack of X animals. But how's my fridge set up? It's just a hole in the side of the mountain with some coolers in it, and crap, and some airlocks. One going into the cooking area. Going elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's true. We should have enough. How much steel do we have? A little scared to use very much more. I think that's the last steel I'm going to use for a little bit until we get our stock back up. Nothing makes you more upset than a baby animal eating a meal. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. But make sure you're going to sleep now, okay? Alright. Where we just ended. I really want a bulk goods vendor. Bulk goods vendor. All right. Yeah, we need way more blocks. Way more blocks. I don't even get experience off blocks, so anyone that's not got like a 0 in crafting, I'm probably gonna put them on blocks. Might make another spot too. We'll see. If those start getting filled up, because we can have up to 4 people scheduled this way. Alright. What? There are animal beds here? No, that's a crafting spot. What are you doing, Molly? Are you stuck? No, you're just lying down in a crafting spot. Alright. Kind of weird. Low work speed, so even people with 0 crafting cut stone well enough. Thank you, Rose. I can remember, yeah. So I guess I might as well just set everyone to like a 9 or an 8. Forgot about that. Was it always that way, or did they change that when they got rid of it increasing experience? Wasn't sure. So we'll put crafting as a 9 on all these. And we need a lot more stones, actually. So, more mining. Finish setting up that T drug policy that you were doing when the Manhunter came. Oh no, I did not. Thank you. Yeah, we had the Manhunter come. So we put on 60. And chemical interest, we'll set them to have T. I might set more people to have it too at some point, but for now, just the chemical interest person. It's fine. That's our tortured artist, so we're okay if he breaks down. Yeah, it's not the word I was using. I was using, you know, the normal one that people use in everyday sentences, at least me. Prescribe schedule. But I have it, what? I thought it... I thought this made it so they can only take it every 3 days and if the mood is below. So this one, it's not an and statement here. If so, then I'll just turn off recreation. All right, there we go. That should do. That should do. Versatile in a corner. That one. Well, I don't think anyone's going to be firing from it from up here. But yeah, we can fill it in sometime, I guess. But I don't think anyone's going to be firing it from that angle. But of course, no one's going to be firing at these from that angle either. Recreation, yeah. I want to put Pond Scum back on primary mining. So we picked up another person that we put on plants, and we have so much food at the moment. So much. We need to fill that in here. Reload. Let's put like 1,700 corn in. In fact, I think I might just force people to do that. Anyone happy enough to help load this? Shims, you're happy. Never do hauling. Some mana. I know I'm meditating, but oh well. Oh, yeah. Is that a goods trader? Not exactly what we want. Not exactly. We want bulk goods. Sending corn to the corner of the world? Yeah. I'm just gonna drop it off somewhere. Get some rep. Alright, got 100 more tea to sell. So the Thrumbo horns, even though they make pretty decent melee weapons. But a guy, Field Hand is still really tempting. Healing Factors is also very tempting. But right now we still need to get armor and helms on everyone, so Plasteel is probably a smarter option. Alright, we'll take all your Plasteel. Take all your components. That'll do. That'll do. Bao, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Tag prints or implants? So what tag prints are is they're these things in the research tree that you can't research without getting the tech print. It basically, once you have it, you apply it to your research station, your advanced research station, and it unlocks the ability to research these things. So, for instance, if you get the tech print for jump packs, you can then research jump packs, which will allow you to make jump pack. And if you also have your recon armor research, you can make locust armor. Doomsday? No, I don't want a Doomsday. Combat supplier, okay. I don't want a Doomsday rocket. I'm good. Does it only apply to that research station? No, it unlocks it for the run, yeah. Pawns for 2x of those bionics. You are set for mining and growing for the rest of the run. I know. I've been waiting on the drill arms. Drill hands. Well, we just sold pretty much everything to the other guys, so buy your components. Just more helmets. Yeah, but don't really want Doomsday. I mean, it can be good in certain scenarios, especially if we have to go out and fight a mech cluster or something, but I don't want to use a Doomsday in our kill tunnels for sure. For sure. Yeah, I just need to set up a lot of mining. A lot of mining. If we dug any steel out of that? Not really. Where's Pond Scum? Just mind for just a moment before we went and no, went and started meditating. Got rice coming in. Yeah, we still need to get that fully loaded too. I could just put everyone on it. Put everyone on it. Let's see. Oh my god, we had 2 more husky puppies while I wasn't looking. All right, so next in the queue is Kitty. Kitty the husky. And the next one after that, channel points were used to name it Cat, of course. Of course. So what are our dogs' name? Turtle, Fart Breath, Turtle, Thor, Cat, Cat, Kitty, Cat. We're letting those ones work right now. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, all the drills are getting used. It's not getting used for long over there. It's all right. Sprunk, am I getting your name right, by the way? Let me know. Because when names are in all lowercase, a lot of times I screw them up. Might surprise you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Making progress done. Yeah. Yeah. We just had like a 50 Mega Sloth attack, which we handled without much problem. Gotta increase the points needed to name stuff. Okay, I'm getting it right. Good. Just making sure. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. How's it going tonight? Done. Welcome back. Welcome back. Could start making some more chem fuel out of some of this corn, and we could sell chem fuel to more people. Yeah, I'll do that. Should probably be keeping the chem fuel somewhere else as well. It's not really safe to have all the chem fuel just around everything else, but it is a good night. Good nights. Man, that place where we store eggs is so dirty. So dirty. Let's see if we have some more drugs to sell really quick before these guys are gone. We do. Lots of drugs. Another thing I want to do is I want to claim this area. So I'm going to go ahead and put a stockpile zone right here. Actually, let me see how much we would need to actually rope this off. 28. Okay. 28. So, yeah, 2 of these should be enough. So clear all, go to critical, raw resource, stone blocks, granite blocks. Actually, I don't care if it's granite. Granite or marble, either one, it's fine. Don't mind. Man, I wish I had done a time lapse of this one. Underground silver. That one's not... That one wouldn't be too terrible to get after we get the geothermal there. Whoops. All right, so animals will start delivering that out there, and then we'll close that whole section off. Like 140. Yeah. So two should be fine. 2 sections. Pot is ready, so all the corn's in there. We could launch it if we want. What's our rep right now? Plus 61. So I could go ahead and send it to them, but I'll keep waiting. They're already our ally, so how close are the other people actually? They're a minus 100, which I kind of am okay with, honestly. I kind of want more human enemies aside from the Empire in one trade group. I still want these guys to be angry at us, so next time they come through, I'm going to attack them. Because if we can get a tribal raid instead of a mech raid, we're in good shape. Finn's having a tantrum. Whoa. No. Wrong button. Entry's having a tantrum as well. Okay. What are you going after, Inchbury? Kind of worrying me. Inchbury's our artist, so... He's going after power conduits. Why are you so sad? You have... I think you probably still have mechanites. I'll check. I think you're our sickly pawn, so I think you got mechanites and not long after, or before they were gone, I think you got malaria. What a power move. Trying to wait until I eat my meal. Go. All right. Come on, Inchbury. Sick of babysitting you. Oh no. It's the Yayo death song. It's time for mechs. Scan underground steel. What is with you in power conduits, man? Spy creativity. So Inchbury is an artist. So your crafting is an 8 and your art is a 5. So we can have him make something. It'll be 2 quality levels higher. We have enough marble to make them make an art piece. So let's do that. Let's queue up art. Everybody's ready. He hates electricity. Always reminds me of the jerk. He hates these cans. Stay away from the cans. Be profitable and useful, yeah. You love that scene? It's so ridiculous. Finds him in the newspaper. Sounds like a real... He hates these cans. All right, where was the steel? Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. And if we have an infestation out here, we can just have that door open and lead them into the kill tunnel. So that's a bunch of steel that we can get. That's a good one. This up here is good. I only mind one of those. It's a really good scan. Still alive, Pond Scum. How's it going, Pond Scum? Welcome in. Peter, thank you for being here. I was born a poor black child. That's right. Steve Martin. All that meat, man. Start making some fine meals, but solve colonists that won't do rec. They have 8 hours of rec scheduled, but they go work instead, and they have really low rec satisfactory because of it. Only one colonist that won't do it. And he has access to all of it, please. Like, he's not zoned differently or anything. And it's not already taken up by someone else. The only thing I can think of in those situations is usually it's a zone issue. The rec item is fully in use by others, or there's a mod conflict of some sort. Unrestricted are using vanilla traits expanded with the world weary. We're using billiards. Cat Pig, how's it going, Cat Pig? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's really weird. The only thing I can think of is a mod causing it. If he has access to the area and he's scheduled for recreation, and you have rec on him. Only mods I'm using. Do you have the alert on the side that says you need more recreation variety? $266,000 wealth. No alert. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have a tribal background by chance? Like, do they have the natural meditation? Can you try to see if you can have them meditate to fill the need if they do? Yeah, I haven't had the issue. Can add a campfire and see if, yeah, they chill at that. Dubbers. More wealth. More wealth. The puppies actually, I want them to stay in the walls, but you guys can start working. Stop around the work zone. No, I forgot to put the animals into the unrestricted is why they weren't taking it there. Yeah. Poker table or something we just could. Machine collector. Yeah, let us know if it ends up working. But yeah, that is weird, especially because they're the only ones that aren't fishing it. But yeah, adding more variety. If that doesn't work, I'm not sure then. Especially if you're only using the mods I'm using. Worst case scenario, harvest their organs. So. Be able to expand the barracks north now? Yeah, I may. We only have 2 more unowned beds. We have this section. I probably need more eating space in here. Yeah, we could extend this all the way here sometime and then move this defense this direction. It's not an urgent thing, but like a nice to eventually do type thing. I racked up quite a few chickens already. I should probably set up some more mining jobs too. So we need so many blocks. So keep extending the size of this base all the way to overhead mountain pretty much everywhere. Starting to get into some overhead mountain over here though. There were some blocks that hadn't gotten hold yet either. Oh yeah, it's true, yeah. But, I mean, it still takes up the same space. A double bed. It takes up the same space as two. The only benefit, I guess, is that less end tables with them. But we'll have 2 ponds and they'll hook up. Yeah, I might do that. Bulk goods, yes. Let's empty that corn. Let's empty that corn. Is there just a button? I'm not sure if it works the same way with it doesn't look like it's in there though, but it has to be, right? Just cancel load. Okay. I thought I could go in and determine how much to take out of it with that mod, but apparently it only lets you put more additional stuff in. Anyway, let's get this hauled down. Entropy made an excellent marble sculpture. Nice, Entropy. Let's just get our stuff sold first, and then I'll see what we want to get from them. It's all that heavy fur. Would like to get the plasteel, or as much of it as we can. How much corn's up here? 2,600. Okay. Got some lemon. Boo-boos from getting war crimes to the rim. Arranged marriages are pretty tame. That's true. That's pretty true. Oh, they don't have enough. I need to buy. So we want to get plasteel. Maybe a little too much plasteel. Extreme exhaustion. Oh, did I forget? Entry, I'm sorry. I forgot to cancel your work. I'm sorry. As you were. Where's that silver? Bring that in so I can trade some more. Get the rest of it. R-Square's hiding in his room. All right, cool. That's where everyone is. All right. Get their advanced components. Get their normal components. Do I want to buy even more plasteel? I should probably buy steel right now instead. Buy all their steel. And then whatever plasteel we can get after that. Okay, that'll do. Card. Thank you for the follow card. Welcome in. All right. Nice. Nice. How are we doing here? Start working on more flak vests. Let's go at marine helmets. Let's do until we have one in storage. And I don't know that I care about the hit points because they're probably going to wear it all the way until it's down to like 10% or something. We'll copy this over here. There we go. Good. 10 centipede drop all over the map. You had already accepted a quest to fight 100 mega sloths. We're soon to arrive. Deal with the mechs in your base. Tend to the wounded as the centipede slowly travel to your kill tunnel. Sloths appear and are now fighting the mechs in the maze. That's RimWorld. That's RimWorld, alright. A slave ship? Good lord. We've had so many traders tonight. We have like no money left. So. Like no money left. We have basically sold all of our drugs and everything. So probably shouldn't even look at these guys because if they're awesome, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, that one's not awesome. Duster. Also not really awesome. Jogger, cyclically hypersensitive. Planting and cleaning and cooking, that would have been alright. I might have taken them. Yeah. So not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. Welcome back in, boring name. Good to see you. Quest available. 44-year-old space miner. Acceptably attacked by 2 groups in 5 days. Terrorists and the coalition. No. Not taking on any more problems than what we already have. Randy. I think I'm gonna buy some field hands next time we have enough money too. I think I want to plant this entire friggin' place. Top left. Oh, without having to go into their look at their background. Stars don't like to earn it. Well, I just removed that tonight. Yeah, I should move from the list now. Logo and board name. But yeah, I didn't stop the stream to remove it. I've had no drop pod raids, no. Oddly enough. No drop pod raids. Most of our attacks on this map have been animal attacks. Fortunately for us. mean, we've had some pretty massive normal raids as well. We had some centipede raids, but no drops yet. No drops yet. This is really dangerous over here. I should probably put some defense back here. Swing sappers and left flank will be well defended. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. At least a couple turrets back there. Wish I could do all these as that same zone without having to do this. Alright, just need those ones. Now I can see about mining this out, actually. Hopefully there's a tunnel through here that's not overhead mountain. And it looks like it's a pretty good possibility. Starting to a couple of tiles in unrich. Nothing really. I mean, at the moment, though, I'm only going to take advantage of the rich soil on that side. As we get some of the... need to make a table over here, too. As we get some of the field hand things or some more people dealing with plants, then we can... I should have sold some more of the Devil Strand. Are any of them still here? Just a slave ship. Wait for the Mandalorian. We get our 5th Geo soon too. Yeah, what are we at on power? 2700, so we should probably secure the next one. Probably should. Crazy how big this has gotten. Buy the old symbol helmets. Yeah, that's true. I need to stop making those all together. Did we turn those off on everywhere? Hysteric. When did you have a breakdown? Psychite withdrawal. When did you get addicted to Psychite? Oh, right. You're the chemical fascination person. That's right. That's right. What about the smithy? Yeah, we only have the long sword on that. Sim, where are you at? She's our next best. Oh, they're gone. Oops. It's looking pretty promising so far right there. Soon is not soon enough. Inspired creativity on a Gravitas. You have a 17 in crafting? Okay. We already have one of these, right? Whoops, wrong thing. Make charge rifle at this one. Gravitas. New material. What are we short on? 2 advanced components. That must be it. Okay, entropy is working. No. Entropy. You chill. Visitors. Hey, it's the ones we want to anger. We're going to kill these people, or we're going to arrest them. Transhumanist, teetotaler, jogger. Melee. Staggeringly ugly psychopath. Good shooting. Yeah, we're going to arrest them. Arrest one, shoot the other. We want to anger them. That way we have more... We want all the tribals to be angry at us so that when we get a raid, when we roll a raid... trade first. When we roll a raid, it has a higher chance of being tribal than mech. What do they have? 67 silver. I think I'm just going to kill him. Don't know, I'll worry about it too much. Alright. Let's wait and see where they go to. Actually, I might go out and meet them. Cause if they're near the turrets, I'm gonna have to turn the turrets off before they aggro, and I just don't wanna be bothered. How many people are living in one room? However many people we have, so like 25 or 26 people. Alright, are they angry with us now? Yeah. Take that, tribals. Faction even more angry than killing them? Both of them anger them, yeah, so. Welcome to the colony. I don't even know if I want them. But I want their people to be angry at us. A new piglet. New piglet. Alright. Who's next in the queue? It's Squirrel. What? Squirrel? Hey, we got a new animal link. Alright. Alright, Reezy, let's see what your tier 2 is. There's actually 2 other names before we get another row of cats. Good news, you've been drafted. Welcome to the army. It's an honest platoon now. Look at that, it's open all the way. Nice. Nice. Where did we place the other one? Didn't we have a third one? Did I end up not placing it? Apparently. I'm honestly thinking about having another barracks over here. Consider now they're all gonna be corgis. Offensive sidecast with pacifist colonists? That's a good question. I've never tried. I'm guessing probably not, but I've never tried. Oh, we have someone that's psychically deaf, by the way. Stereo psychically deaf, so we can cast our heat dump on them. Or wait, no, it doesn't work on deaf, right? It works on, yeah. Because they're minus 100%. You have to have the, one slide down there. Get you in its own rice field? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Problem is, it'll take them forever to get over here to help defend, but might not be a bad idea. Hin is fully healed. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hin 24 is going to pull through. Are still alive? Yeah. Rio, welcome back. How's it going, Rio? It's not too bad with the cut through. Yeah. I guess especially after we extend this, huh? I feel like we should get more turrets on this area now. Making progress. Can you? Oh, okay. Oh, there's where it was. My bad. All right, let's see what Reezy got as their link. We got water skip. Douse the target area in water, extinguishing fires. Water is archotechnologically skipped from distant bodies of water or underground aquifers. I guess it could be good in a pinch, you know. It's like a fire foam popper at the ready always. We have 26 people sitting in this room. Crazy. Really crazy. All right. I'm thinking about just building more traps everywhere. Under our Iron Fist. Super hospitals. It's not too hard, nothing's happened. Well, I mean, we did get hit by 50 sloths, but yeah, it's been pretty quiet otherwise. Pretty quiet otherwise. How many years are we? We're on year 4. We're almost at A200. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well turn all of our blocks into traps. Traps everywhere. We get attacked from this side, or we're more likely to, I think. We're just gonna put traps like all over the place. J-Rod, happy gobble gobble. Thank you, J-Rod. Thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it, J-Rod. Doing Blake, welcome in. Traps that do cut through too, yeah. Yeah. We'll send you guys corn when we have extra again. Don't you worry. Something simple like say doors. Yeah. That's the truth. Let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone down here. We're gonna clear all. We're gonna make it critical that we put stone blocks. Don't care what. Just get stone blocks down there, and then we need to also secure this. To affect the quality of the trap, it does. Yeah, the material changes the damage and the armor penetration value. Easy. Masterwork charge rifle. Yeah. Shims, it's kind of wasted on you a little bit, you know? You know? We will look like Power Rangers, so. Which one of these is the best bang for a buck on beauty? Dandelions have beauty of 8 and 2.5 day, 20-day lifespan for an 8. 26 beauty. Lifespan is only 4.5 days though. That's what I was thinking. Well, that'll help with the them getting a mood debuff while they're over here. Molly the sow hit a trap and died. Well, Molly gave birth to a lot of pigs, but now we shall eat her. What's our wealth at? 267. Yeah, I'm not going for the prettiest. I'm going for the ones that are going to take the least work. So these give way less beauty, but they are going to need a long time before they're replanted. So that's why I chose them instead. Not Molly. Get the traps done. Steric, what's going on? Psychite withdrawal? I told you could have it. Did I? Are we out of Psychite? I might have sold it all. No, there's some. Drink some tea, man. There you go. All better. Steric. Let's look at this. Oh, I turned off... no, it's on. Predictions. Okay. Dandelions are weeds. That's right. Trust me. I have an HOA. I know. When we first bought this house, there was no dandelions in the yard at all. And my daughter used to pick them up while we were walking. And she would carry them and she'd blow them on the sidewalk right in front of the house. And so the next spring, like overnight, bam, hundreds of dandelions. And I kill them, and then she'd bring them right back. And of course, HOA, as soon as they see it, is like, No dandelions. Q-Tip, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Q-Tip. Black Tiger, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, so my daughter seeded our yard with dandelions. So one of the first flowers they could eat from. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them at all. Like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But stupid HUA stuff, you know. Yeah, you still have sensory mechanites, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I think we can actually push back our growing zone a little bit, especially now that we got all this corn. That'll allow us to put even more turrets here. We're gonna no longer utilize some of that rich soil, but that's okay. I really don't think we need, especially with this opened up that we could plant in. So I think I'm going to go ahead and shrink this zone down to about here. And then we'll start putting turrets and traps all through here. Deadlines, clover for the bees. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, what? Grass is actually not really a good thing. Oh, we have all this fake grass for our yards, but I see blight hit them. It's all good. It's all good. We have plenty of people to cut it as soon as it happens, so blight might be massive because we don't have them spread out, but I'm not too concerned about it. All right. Wow, we cut quite a bit of body parts off. Do we want any of these? Soul Survivor, Psychopath, Staggeringly Ugly, Slowpoke, incapable of mining. Good at plants though. Slowpoke, I don't like. Although we could give them better legs someday. Staggeringly Ugly can also cause social issues. Jealous doesn't matter in the barrack setup. Teetotaler I don't really care about either. They can mine. So I might actually let these people join. They can fight. Look at her shooting, man. We're gonna have to replace her left arm probably. I can fight. It's fun. Oh, the honey changes depending on the flowers they choose to plant. It is true. And another thing too, I'm sure most people or a lot of people have seen it, but this this apiary, they were having suddenly weird colored honey, like lots of weird honey. And it turned out that the bees were like visiting some like candy manufacturer or something, and they were eating the sugary dyes and whatnot, and it dyed the honey. We scanned jade. Love honey. It's like a drug. It's like magical. M&M factory. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. An M&M factory. Jade right there. It's fine. Yeah, honey's pretty awesome. I remember so my daughter pretty much knows that like most sweet things aren't really good for you, especially in excess. So I remember we were using a lot of honey, and she was like, "So is honey bad for you?" And I was like, "No, it's actually not." She was like, "What? Honey's like magical." I was like, "Pretty close, yeah. Pretty close." Yeah, it is bad for babies. Yeah, she wasn't a baby, but they say not to give them honey until they're what, over like a year or something. 2 years. Beneficial to your health. Maple syrup is good too. It's a lot harder to get. Oh yeah, real maple syrup. Finn's having a breakdown. That's good because he's our tortured artist. Never goes bad and stuff. Yeah. Crazy. What I understand too, it's also if you move to a new area, It's also good to eat honey from like the local apiaries, local bees, and it can help you adapt your like allergy tolerance to that new area or something. Torture artist, aren't you the torture artist? Oh no, you're not the torture artist. Why do I keep thinking you are? I've mentioned that several times. I keep forgetting. It's Entropy. You guys joined at the same, right around the same time. Entropy. Maple syrup is really expensive too. Also need to use this word of trust on these guys, so they join faster. Barrels, type of wood, how the trees grow and changes flavor as well. It's the only vomit that's socially acceptable to eat. So. Well, when you put it that way. Yes. Honey always crystallizes before you use it all. I've had that happen as well. Heated a bit. We are really eating through that steel. Help you against animals, but does it work against mechs and hives too? No, it does not. Handling steel doesn't help you that. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Lexi. Welcome back. How's it going, Lexi? Hopefully you had a good day. But no, that it doesn't help against those things. I want to get more layers of this done, I think, next. And we need more steel. More steel. I'm tempted to put more of the drills up here where that steel node is till it's gone. So that's quite a bit of steel up there. If an infestation happens there, we can still pull them to this area. Honey is best down in crystallized form, less moisture for funk to grow in. It's kind of interesting. Just heat it back up. That's nice sweetener to it. If you want it to stay liquid, sugar only crystallizes if there is only one type of sugar molecule. If you add any other sugar type, it will stop all crystallization. That's pretty neat too. I didn't know that. We've had it crystallized before, but yeah, we just usually heat it up. Our pantry is kind of cold too, so I don't know if that caused it to crystallize fast or what. Mountain path on the left. Maybe the only thing that would hit here is sappers though, so amazed. Well, I mean, a drop pod raid could technically hit out here too, but I'm probably not gonna worry about an actual maze there. We're up to high expectations now. Chemical hunger. Do I already have you set? Chair for C. Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. I didn't know. It's just a bit different. Most is not filtered, then mixed with aloe. Yeah, we have someone here that keeps bees actually. I don't know if they're still here. Back for several seconds. That is weird. That's weird. You always try refreshing the page to see if it fixes any issues, especially if it's behind now. Brown rice syrup or corn syrup in commercial honeys, so it won't crystallize. All right. I'm tempted to start making fine meals occasionally. I think I will actually. As our wealth is going up, our expectations are changing. And so, people are going to get more and more unhappy with things. So, We should also try to get the barracks to a +2 instead of just +1. Hey, an animal's pregnant. Got into it as a kid. Your wife's parents also have an apiary. It's pretty awesome, yeah. I mean, I could never have one where I am now, but I actually talked to my mom about it too. My mom owns like 3.5 acres in a really like rural area, no neighbors really or anything like that, and she's not doing anything with the land. And I was like, she's looking into beekeeping, like, but I don't think she's gonna do it. So on your leg a few years ago? Really? That's pretty cool. Super cool. You have murder hornets where you are now, where they decapitate the bee colonies. New recruit. Well, that was fast. A word of trust does wonders. Jealous transhumanist teetotaler. Another melee. So they're also tribal. So let's move them to the front. We're going to put them on the meditation during nighttime schedule. Actually hit Phelan with that. Work. Assign them to fight back. We're going to put them on melee clothing. Find meals. No drugs. They're a teetotaler anyway. Okay. So we're going to have you do, you want to do dumb labor? Plants. Plants and mining, that's right. Plants and mining, and then we'll name you after that. Locusts. Locusts are certain frog eats the hornets. Nature balances it all out. You're being useful. So that's ecology. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing, right? There's all those things throughout history. For instance, you know, the famine in China and stuff. But it's kind of interesting that scientists are looking at mosquitoes and are like, you know what? We should never mess with nature, really. We should never, like, exterminate a species or sterilize them or anything like that. So we don't know the effects. But then there's a big group of scientists that look at mosquitoes like, man, maybe it's worth the risk. Because, obviously, the disease spread. Because they say that malaria has killed more people in human history than anything else. Or it's, like, more than anything else combined. It's some crazy number. They estimated, I forget the exact number. You can look it up, but it's some crazy percentage. It's like 60 or 70% of all people that have ever died have died of malaria or something. It's really insane. So it's always kind of funny where never mess with any of that. Aside from mosquitoes. Screw those. Let's take the risk. Loose rabbits ate all the plants. Loose cats ate all the rabbits. Now the cats are eating all the birds. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the thing that happened in China with they kept seeing birds all over the silos and around the feed and or around the grain or whatever it was, the plants, and they were like, those birds are eating up so much of our food. Let's wipe the birds out. Turns out the birds were eating the bugs that were eating the plants, and so without the birds, the bugs ate all the or a lot of the crop, and then people starved. A lot of people. It's crazy stuff, but that's why you usually don't mess with nature. Yeah, exactly, Mixie, yeah. So on surface, welcome in. Alright. This is the next thing I want to work on. This will give us a lot more time. It's big. I know, it's crazy. Press the eradicate mosquitoes button. I'd be good with that. Bakery time for you. Yeah, the ones that carry malaria. Not that many of the species of them either. How busy the base is with so many ponds. So we'll get this done, and then we'll secure the next geothermal, and then we're going to use all of our steel on more. Yeah, we still have 4 geothermals that we can get. So we're only at half power capacity off of geothermal right now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, 4th one down there, yeah. Hi, pigs. Must be the morning pig migration to eat. The mine so much. What type of flooring is that? In this room, steel. Or you mean down at the bottom? Probably mean down at the bottom. Let me check. Was there floor down here? Oh, this, yeah. I missed this. Limestone. Let's get all that ripped up. Still one there they didn't do. Have still on 1.0. I don't think they haul on 1.0. I don't remember. It's been so long. 1.2, but you have to get all your mods again. So my advice, if you want to know if they can haul, is click on the pig, go to info, and if it says advanced, they should be able to be trained to haul on your version. Yeah, most mods work with 1.2. Have been updated to it. Pig that can fetch and carry large stone blocks. So. Planted by a recent human or descendant. What are the human planted trees? So what's that? Any maintenance? DD was like playing with the pigs in the mud. That's true, yeah. Some haven't been updated because what they used to do is now part of vanilla. Yep. All right, time to copy all these settings over. someone else is updated. Yeah, I haven't any problems with the mods I used to use working with 1.1 or 1.2. I mean, it took a little bit when 1.1 first came out, because a lot of mod creators for RimWorlds thought that RimWorld was just done at 1.0, right? Like so few people knew 1.1 was coming. There was going to be a DLC coming, you know. Clear the chicken zone from here. So what is this? Limestone. Limestone, okay. We'll use it for something. It's been a little while since we had that infestation, right? I mean, we had the mega sloths attack, but after that, still thinking about once we secure this, we'll start trying that out, I guess. We really need steel. Might be time for us to dig into the mountain again. Hopefully trigger some bugs. Find another node of steel in the mountain. That'd be nice. But one thing at a time. Finish this layer of the maze. Secure a geothermal. Get more turrets up in the interior of the base. After that, we can go for more. Oh, I forgot to name them. Thank you. I told them I'd give them a name. It's Lissy. Lissy Bess. Going for 5 hours. Holy crap. How long is a single Dragon 20 run for you? I think my Dragon 20 auto runs were like, I want to say like 3 minutes and something. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Which felt long to me, but what? It's not the work area? Really? Typically why? Okay, bedtime? Thank you, Luth. One's around for minutes, but it can go much longer if something goes wrong. Scott, it's 20 auto. Gotcha. I'm gonna check on everyone before bed. Alright, this geothermal with the X like that. So basically, I select a geothermal, I put it over the vent, and then I select it and hit disallow, or just the F button. That way I can more easily see where they are when I zoom out, for when I need them later. But so as soon as I get to geothermal research, I like to do this to all of them on the map, so I can just more easily remember, or we'll see where they all are. Alright, where was this steel? That's not too bad. It's gonna take a lot of a lot of chunks to do this. Alright, paste all these in. Might as well go in order. I think I already did this row, right? But just in case. Just in case I missed any. They slow invaders down, yeah. Yep. So every time they hit one of these chunks, they slow down. If you have a chunk in every single square, they'll slow down the first chunk and then they'll go back to their normal speed. So that's why I spread them out. I also want to roof this, because being in the dark slows them as well. Okay. All right, so we'll get that done. We need more blocks down there, but that's a minor thing. Let's secure this, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. So let's make stockpile zone here. Clear all, and stone blocks, critical. And we'll start bringing that down. Blocks are a minor thing. I didn't even mean for that pun to happen. Ellipses, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, Luth. Why slow them? We need time to get into our defensive positions, for one. So there's two main reasons to slow them down far away, especially with how big our base is. If we slow down incoming attackers, we can then get everyone into their positions, including our EMP people down here, and, you know, our gunners up here. The second thing is, a lot of times, especially if they have varying speeds, like with normal raiders, some of them might be faster than the other, it seems to thin them out. So instead of having the huge group coming at you, you end up having like one coming through here at a time. I mean, they can build up if you don't have enough firepower to just take them out right away. But yeah, it splits them up a little bit, and it gives you time to set up. Entropy, he is our tortured artist, so we're okay with that. That breakdown. We need a lot more blocks. So many blocks. I'm just gonna have to set mining up. I think we're just gonna mine in here again, maybe. But I mean, this one does. We could hit steel, so this one actually does help us. Yeah, let's do it. Just gonna set that up. Where's rakes? Let's go ahead and put the. Yeah. Okay, work zone is already there. Rakes, where are you? There you are. Good enough, come on. Cyber turrets, just the baseline turrets for now. Yeah, because we don't have enough plasteel or uranium for the bigger types, so we're just using your normal steel mini turrets. Those blocks slow down the enemy. Yeah, but you have to build the columns, right? So columns I use for the actual entrance area. And then I use the blocks elsewise. These give 50% cover, whereas columns only give 25%. So I like to use the columns in the entryway, but blocks on the way otherwise. All right, so solar pinhole. Here. There you go. That's a sidecast move that will cause light to be in here for 15 radius for 5 days for all those. We don't have to make torches. Breakdown of order checks out. Need your powers. How's it going? Cutman, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, save those torches. Only thing we need wood for is burning bugs. And Pond Scum is mining fast. I can't wait till we get some drill arms on that guy. Holy crap. He is mining fast. Superpowers, eating all those bizarre foods. Yeah. We also want to put roof on this area. Again, to slow them coming in. Should be fine. Oh, that was 13 wide. Yeah, it's different in Overhead Mountain, right? I think Overhead Mountain, it's 12 instead of 13, if I remember right. Scan underground steel. There. There we go. It's always 12? Oh, you mean interior. My bad. That's right. 12 interior. For some reason, I was thinking of the outside walls that are 13 there. But I wasn't leaving outside walls is the problem. Replace your hands with drill arms? Yeah. Yeah. Someday. Someday. Alright, where's this steel? We could get to that. I'm probably not going to, but we might can mine some from the very edge. That's Overhead Mountain, so I probably won't mine much of that one. Okay, we're getting those filled in. We will be getting those filled in. Actually, let's cancel the haul urgently on those. Let's do normal hauling. Is there one in the Deep Mountain mine? Yeah, we're almost to that one. I would really like to have a one of the power sources from the mech clusters, but no such luck yet. No such luck. For a raid soon, you never know with Randy. He can attack with up to 2 raids a day, or you can go seasons without a raid. Our most recent event was 50-something manhunting mega sloths. That was about 10 days ago. Got another one in the base. There's one down here. Yeah, there's one down here that's actually kind of in the base that's steel. There's this one that's steel, and then the one deep. Yeah, the crematorium room, yeah. Yep. Soaking wet. It's raining, Reezy. I can't do anything about the rain. What's the other one? I want to say it was uranium or something. Yeah, uranium. Oh, we hit steel. Nice. Nice. Keep an eye on this in case there's infestation. Journey continues. How's it going, Ghoul? Welcome back. Yeah, so for anyone that's new here and lurking and wondering what we're doing with this challenge, basically, during the hardest difficulty, losing is fun, cranked up to 500%, whereas normal losing is fun is 220%. And then we're playing on wealth independent mode, which means that wealth doesn't increase the difficulty of raids, that time does. So the game should get harder all the time, or have more raid points to play around with, bigger raids to send to us, all the way for the first 20 years of the game. And so we're trying to survive for the 20 years to see how it gets. Drill arms make for decent melee weapons. I've never really looked at it for that purpose. Let's check it out. Drill arms have 20% armor penetration and 6.5 melee DPS. So I wouldn't say they're great, but it's not that bad. 20 and 6.5, huh? 13 and 4.5. 33 and 11, yeah. It's like It's actually not that much worse than a power claw. Yeah, I wouldn't use them for that purpose. But I would use it to mine out a mountain base. That's for sure. Yeah, it's like a spear. Yeah, as good as a spear. Hey, we got more drugs coming in, so we need more traders now. More traders. Power claw. Cerberus is giving birth, and we struck compact machinery up here too. Nice. All right, Cerberus. 2 new piglets for the meat shields. All right, piglet number this one is going to be named from the queue. Let's see here. Next person to name a pet with channel points was Hysteric, and he named it Huge Adam. Piglet number this one's name is named by Zamana, and it's another Sabriel. Yeah, like I said, if you're new here, if you're lurking or whatnot, thank you for being here. It's very much appreciated. RimWorld is our primary game. We always do no pause RimWorld challenges. Sometimes, very often, it's just quality of life mods, but we have done a couple of more scenario-based modded runs. And we stream RimWorld every night aside from Sunday, from 9 p.m. Eastern time to about 4 a.m. in the morning. So, if you'd like some more RimWorld challenge content, think about following the stream or checking out the YouTube channel. Have some guides and playthroughs on there too. Thank you, Trevor. Happy Thanksgiving. Have you had any food coma time yet? Hand drill is an arm. Butter place is the whole arm. We're very friendly. Small Adam, bagpipe, so stuffed. Scan some more steel. We're hoping it's close. Hey, it's close. Aspen, thank you for the follow, Aspen. Glad you found the stream. That's pretty close, and it looks like we might be able to reach a bit of it as we mine in, depending on how much this is overhead mountain. So that's good. That is good. What are the best pets to haul? I like Huskies the best. Huskies don't cause any filth, and they are fast, and they have the biggest, or they have a better heat tolerance and cold tolerance than Labs. So Huskies are my favorite for just hauling. Labs are my second. Pigs cause filth. So pigs and donkeys cause about the same filth. I think donkeys are a little bit better overall. Pigs breed faster though. So if you're looking for hauling animals just for hauling jobs within the base, Huskies, then Labs, and then probably donkeys. Donkeys are also good pack animals too. The great thing about donkeys, they have like no wildness. So it's really easy to train them for the jobs. And then once you do train them, it's like set it and forget it. Gonna touch less than dogs that don't eat as much. What's the filth on the fox? Do you know offhand? I actually haven't had a fox that was used for hauling or anything. Doesn't look like we have any on the map at the moment. Yeah, Huskies cause no filth, which is kind of crazy. It really is crazy. I wouldn't doubt them changing that at some point. And Huskies also have no wildness. Star Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Offhand, yeah, I was just curious. I mean, yeah, other things are gonna be good too, like wolves and whatnot, but easy to get, easy to train, no wildness. Huskies are really, really good. Really, really good. All right, how are we doing up here? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Got some components that we're getting, some steel as well. All good, all good. Anima grass is almost at 20 again, right? It's at 10, halfway there. Halfway. Hi, Tala, thank you for the host. Thank you, Hi, Tala. You were streaming again. What were you streaming, Hi, Tala? 7 days. Gravis and Jesus had a fight. Guys. Bloodlust. Bloodlust is what? 4 or 5 times more likely for a social fight? 4 times. Mascus, though, so he's going to be kind of happy about this. Yeah, it wasn't too much. Not too big of a deal. This prisoner, when they're up, we need to actually hit him with a word of trust. Exotic goods trader. Not really what I wanted, but they'll buy drugs. Everyone likes drugs. Should be weird. How so? Are you with 2 people? Let's see. It says Hytala raided with a party of 1, but either way, thank Hytala. Sell that Psychite T. What? Cataphract, neural computation, brain wiring. Yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Field hand. Man, I might take it. We have a lot of stuff going on. Maybe. Maybe. It's not even that expensive either. We have so many people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab it. About making yayo or something strong? No, I don't really want to, especially because I have chemical fascination people. I don't want to have to keep the yayo in the transport pods while I wait. So I'm okay with Psychite Tea. Psychite Tea still sells for decently, and it can just be made by anyone with a 2 cooking at, you know, any of the stoves. And I'm okay if my colonists actually use the Psychite Tea, you know? There was a stun site trader. Let's look. Any drug runs? What do you mean? Where we just make like everything? There's also Neuroquake. So feel unfold it, releasing massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature on the map outside of safe circle near the caster will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 3 hours of meditation. Afterwards, caster will go into a 3-day psychic coma. It's so crazy. It's really good to take care of mech clusters, though. Seal ourselves in the base. Use psychic quake. Put all of our animals near us. But we might as well just buy a psychic animal pulsar for the next one. Is for large raids or mechs? Yeah. We don't have enough money anymore. Don't have enough. Ats G, thank you for the follow, Ats. If they're still here, as we make more tea, we can grab that one. A go juice? No, I'm not making any at the moment. Or wake up or anything like that, or yaya. Just Psychite tea for now. 5 tile radius safe zone. Every faction gives minus 10 rep. Fire has given birth. A new piglet. Piglet. Two new piglets. Jeez, man. Alright, let's name them from the queue. Who spent channel points next to name an animal? Of course, it's Raider with cat. Found some silver. And after that is Superglue with Vacuum. Right. Yeah, I could start doing that. Let's make another zone. Actually, we already have the animal zone. Let's just change. That's okay. Side grazing zone. Until we plant it with more stuff. Anything here that's not in our drug fields, be all right with. Whoops, I accidentally hit some of them. Party, good. This will also protect us a little bit from drops this side. Can hold them for a little bit. So let's put all the new pigs over there. Scan silver. Let's see how close that is. That one we can absolutely get too. So 600 silver right there. There's a party. Sarek, leave the party. Prison break. You're not gonna get very far. All right. Get you back in there. If you die, you die. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the animal pulsar. And who am I gonna put the field hand on? Let's take a look. Plant cutting priority 1 is Phelan. They have a 7. Our squad is actually doing that as a priority as well, even though it's set as a 2. So maybe R squared, because he has a 16. Do you have anyone with a burning passion in it? Surface has a burning passion in it. So he's really happy doing it as well. Let me look at what he... And he's 17. Yeah, I think I'll put it on surface. What's his combat? Yeah, he's not very good at combat either, so we're good. Good try, Huntsman. The one that just joined that was missing most of his fingers. No, it's Huntsman. That's the one that's missing its fingers. Its fingers. So yeah, I'm thinking surface. I mean, we could look at anyone that has a injured hand though. If we have anyone. Oh, I forgot about Kaz getting shot. I forgot all about that. We almost lost Kaz. She got shot through the eye and got a brain scar. Almost died. That was so long ago. So long ago. A Gravitas. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have anyone with an injured hand aside for the prisoner. So I think I'll put it on surface. All right, operation. It's all field hand. Get to the legendary bed. And Zamana. Left hand. Does it matter with it? I don't think it matters, right? The only thing they're going to be doing, though, is planting, so I'm not too bothered. No, we replaced Sam's arm. Just your OCD. Got it. All right, cool. Good. There is a psychic animal pulsar for the next time we have a... You know, I should probably clear all the wild animals out of here. Because if we do a psychic pulse and these anger and light things on fire in the middle of a crisis, might be a bad thing. Yeah, his arm got blown off, but we replaced it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the boom rats. I'll put them down here. The sound, the operations, and yeah. Started teaming on shims. Interesting. Gravis, you're down in this hospital? What are you doing? It's probably because there's a legendary bed down here. Get out of there. Maybe I'll set... Yeah, I'm gonna set it for prisoner for now, and then when we need it as a triage hospital, I'll just have to hit that one button. Alright. That's almost filled. Almost filled. That should finish it off. Where's Rakes? I need another pinhole. Digging at marble. Oh, you're already on your way here. Nice. Nice. Surface is back up. He's gonna be just tearing through these crops. His new field hand. Yeah, I'm gonna start strip mining it. I wanted the big room to hopefully encourage bugs to spawn there, but I'll probably start strip mining out just every 3 tiles, try to find steel. And also I needed a lot of blocks or chunks, so I just went ahead and had them get all this. All right, that's almost done. Just a couple more. This one's set too, right? Didn't forget it. Yeah, all right. Just a few more. That must be one of the pigs that's unrestricted. Which we almost have enough. Oh, we had another puppy. We almost have enough dogs to do all the hauling. And then I'm going to put the pigs, all the pigs out of the base after that. So, new husky puppy. I think with the current puppies, not this one, with the last batch of puppies, also named Cat by Phelan. When they grow up and they're able to haul, then I'm going to split the pigs up. Pigs we got. Yeah, I'm just going to use them as meat shields in both areas. Or eat them, yeah. Hey, we tamed a boom rat. Guess what its name is? You guessed it. Cat by Phelan. The next one is not named Cat, though. Where's the boom rat? Do cats in 3s. Gotcha. Next one is Displacer Beast. Displacer Beast. Have we only had like the 2 negative events tonight? I mean 2 big ones. Just the Mega Sloths and the infestation. I don't know. After we do this run, if we make it on this one, I might have to do another one. If this one doesn't get like super crazy. Because I'm wondering if once you get ahead of the curve, it actually isn't as difficult, but it's the early game on this challenge that's difficult, you know? That seal's pretty easy to get. Bacon blockade, yeah. Boom rats give nothing. Yeah, the only reason I have the boom rat is to get them out of here. I could have just killed them, I suppose. And to attack people. We might even keep the boom rats in here eventually. Instead of the incendiaries. Maybe. Looks like all those blocks are done. Nice. Okay, so this is done. Next thing I want to do is get this secured. So what do we got here? Marble blocks. Limestone. Grabs his back up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Scyther drops are still really scary. Probably the most likely, aside from like the 50 centipede raids, it's probably the most likely thing to kill us at this point. Why they were called boom rats? One self-tamed eventually died of a disease. Sleep in the barn you wage with animals. Always walk around traps if they have an open path to do so. No, they won't. If they're wandering, they won't. It seems like they typically try to, but when they're not like hauling or whatnot and they're just wandering around, even if they're not zoned from there, like if you have animals that are zoned to be allowed here and to be allowed up here, they can walk freely between those areas, just not stay in them, and they'll sometimes hit traps on the way between. Just IED fields around the map and areas not claimed. Could you imagine? There's no way we... There's 2 slave ships? What the crap? Anyway, could you imagine? So when an IED goes off, if there's another one within its proximity, it'll go off too, right? You can link them. If you had the entire map like that, which is not going to happen this run, and you had a raid happen and it just blows the entire edge, like the map, like some kind of domino of explosion, that would look awesome. It would be a super waste, but it would look awesome. 2 slave ships at once. Kind of want bulk goods, but you know what? We can sell drugs, so actually we only have 21 left to sell. Still keep those for new people. We're also gonna sell them, but I mean, we're gonna use them to fight. So we don't have enough to buy any of these slaves. So I'm not even gonna look at them. Not even gonna look at them. Just slave ships in the late game? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sync a trope. Welcome in. Nuke the processor. I was thinking unlinked, yeah. It really would. Just Randy being weird. I think the chance of Randy giving you a an orbital ship is this about the same as one of the minor events. All right, so we need to get this made. Once we get this made, we can work on converting our steel into more turrets in the interior of the base. How's our granite situation? We have like none. These are likely to set up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like this seems like a spot that things spawn into a lot. So if we get to that point in the game, we're still alive. Putting some down here would be a good idea. We've also had quite a few things spawn from here. So it seems like here and here have been the most common on ways to the map so far. Let's get those conduits done. What are we doing up here? It's all done. Okay. So this direction is marble. Yeah, I might start strip mining in this direction a little bit. Use drill to gate insects from below to spawn. No, it's kind of a good thing though, Ghoul. So a dug too deep infestation counts as a major event. So when you trigger one of those, it means that depending on your storyteller, it can basically put another major event on cooldown. So it's kind of a good thing to have dug too deep, and they're very small compared to other ones. There's no way to completely avoid them from happening unless you turn them off in your game options. Sal, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sal. Very much appreciated. Much love to Sal for the support. Yeah, thank you, Sal. Yeah, no problem, Ghoul. If you do want to turn them off, like when you go to custom settings when you start your game, or even when you're in the middle of it, you can go into custom settings, just go to options, go into storyteller settings, and then you can just scroll down and you can see all the different things like deep drill infestations. On losing is fun, it's 130 by default, so 130 by default. But I don't know what difficulty or anything you're playing on. But anyway, you can just turn it off completely if you want. Just put it down to 0%. Trevor, can you work on some more of this while you're down here? That mod's, yeah, that's not a mod. That's just in the base game. They added that stuff in 1.2. So you can turn them off without a mod if you want. Are you unhappy? No, you're gonna stay down here. You're gonna stay down here and work. The base is an onion. That's right. That's right. Okay, get that geothermal up. Sorry, Piggo. I know I just had you bring the blocks there, but gonna have to take them back. Okay. Hey, look, we hit combat machinery. Nice. Nice. Let's keep doing the strip mining. So every 3 we'll do that. This is all granite too, so 2, 3, 2, 3. And then what do we have? We need to use that limestone for something, so I might as well use it here. Limestone wall. Not wall. Whoops. My bad. Limestone barricade. Yeah, let's not just wall those in. How much did that take up? Okay. So we do 2 of them at the moment. Or yeah, 1 large statue. Yeah, I could have done that. I've been making all the statues out of marble, but right, rice coming in. Do really well on food still anyway. Rage Rake on Entropy. He is our artist, so we're okay with him breaking down if it happens. Those hold out. Level 10 in intellect. Nice. From scanning. We're not even researching. We haven't needed to research in a long time. And we have marble. So as much as I really don't want to use marble for this so much, I'm going to. Because better marble than nothing. It's really crazy. This is the interior of our base. Kind of insane. Man, Zamana's been wearing tattered marine armor. Tainted, tattered marine armor since, like, the early game. Restart a social fight? Man, you guys are way out here. Someone just bit someone. Kaz... Nope. Just bruises. Okay. Not too bad. So much work, yeah. Yeah. Even if you were making all this in dev mode, it'd take you hours, yeah. Doc. Doc, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Doc. We already have everything to work on that. Nope. I wonder if I should set a place to throw EMPs up here. I think I probably should. Probably should. That way if we have a mech drop back here or something, or a cluster back here that we have to fight in this direction, we'll have at least some EMPs. I'm kind of worried about getting a mech drop, or not a mech drop, but a mech cluster in there. I think they changed it though. Used to get mech clusters falling right on top of your base, but I think they changed that not super long after 1.1 was out. Yeah, if for some weird reason we got a mech cluster in here, that would probably be the worst thing that could happen to us right now. Never seen me build this many defenses. I know, we've beaten the game several times without building so much defense, but... I mean, we have something like 400 stone traps. It's ridiculous. How many turrets do we have these days? 47 turrets and like 200 stone traps. 2 kill boxes. Trap tunnel. Maze. It's really insane. Really, really insane. You know what? I might move this kitchen out here sometime and extend the barracks down as we get more people. Sorry, Devil Strand's finally coming in, so we'll be planting more drugs up there. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to get another full-time cook that's just cooking Psychite tea all the time. Entries in a daze, that's good for us. When they pop out of the daze, if they get an inspiration because they're a tortured artist, we'll have them make some art. So tortured artist has a 50% chance when they come out of this and get catharsis to have an inspiration. Okay, Super Glue, you don't stop. Through the mountain, just in case there's something weird over there. Yeah, might do that. Do that. All right. All right, clear the work zone from here. Another friggin' slave ship. What in the world? Lubricants. All right, lubricants. What you got for sale? Actually, I just want you to buy my drugs. Yep. Can't afford those anyway. Also, how close is this person? 5.8. So, where am I? Let's go ahead and use Word of Trust on them while they're up. What were they? Psychopaths, ugly, ugly, slowpoke, plants, and shooting, yep. And another tribal for some more anima grass. Alright, so now we can start recruiting them. Thanks to Word of Trust. Man, that's so strong. We got pretty lucky that we got Word of Trust early, too. Yeah, the only reason I'm keeping the steel helmets, the ones that are at a decent percentage still. Is there a roof there? There's a roof there. The only reason I'm keeping them is for new recruits, pretty much, at this point. Ones are all worn out. I didn't think there were any that were low percent, though, right? Let me double check. $71, $67, $96, $91. Yeah, I'm just going to keep them for now for new people joining. What are we at? 27 people. Over halfway. It's crazy we started out with one naked guy. One naked guy in... Where was the initial base? Here it was. It was... this. New recruit, Huntsman. That was the base at one time. One naked guy in this little... in like a log cabin. Alright. Let's go ahead and get your name. Who's next in the queue? Next person that spent channel points is Castlearg. Oh crap. Caps lock. Alright, Castle. No medicine for you. You are tribal. Let's put you on nighttime meditation. Work zone only. Fight people if they attack you. You're going to be a ranged character. No drugs. Alright. Castle, there's your gun. Get you a better gun sometime. New doctor. So planting. Let's put you as secondary cleaning. And that's all I need from you, really. There's nothing else to do. You can craft some blocks or... yeah, that's it. Still alive, Bob. Let's go, Bob. Welcome back. 28 people. Holy crap. Stream break risk? Who's that on? Oh, it's on HP, but we're already fine with that. Then he can make art. Does how come none of your colonists hunt? There's no reason to set it up. We just grow all of our food. And generally, when I want people to go out and kill animals, I'll take a group out myself and manage it. Because of, you know, if they're too close to the edge of the map, I don't want people to go too close to the edge of the map, especially alone, or if it's animals or herds that can fight back. There's a chance that they can. I don't want to send someone out alone. So when or if we want to go collect meat, I just grab like 4 or 5 people and I take them out and just micromanage it myself. How am I not having constant breaks from the barracks? Because it's a plus 16 mood boost. Let's see, who just got a very impressive barracks +1, very impressive dining +5, spacious interior +5, very impressive rec +5. So this room has a plus 16 as far as when they're doing things in it. So they're getting a buff for a really high quality barracks, a really high quality dining room, and a really high quality rec room, plus how spacious it is. And they're getting the buff from sleeping on a comfortable bed twice a day. So it's in part due to the impressiveness of the barracks, and in part due to the biphasic sleep schedule that I have set up. Sure is taking a long time to get that done. Serve sleep. Serve sleep's only -3, and the barracks itself is only 4 less mood boost than having individual rooms. So compared to individual rooms, it's -7, which is barely more than just it being a big space. Yeah, Disturb Sleep is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It used to keep stacking, but it's not a big deal. Shooting Frenzy. So individual rooms, yeah, and individual rooms take up way more space and add way more wealth. So, I mean, there are times to do individual rooms, but we don't need to yet. If we ever move into the mountain, I'll make individual rooms. But by that time, we'll have sky-high expectations on our characters, and we'll probably need combat supply. Raiders gonna die, instead of bleeding out. Slavers don't show up. Quests give stuff. So, Druktar, which storyteller are you playing on? Because that's part of it too. So, each storyteller has their own population curve, and Randy's population curve is higher than the others. So, Randy doesn't get to the point where it's actively trying to dissuade you from having more colonists till 50. Phoebe, yeah. So, Phoebe's is 20. So, when you're playing against Phoebe or Cassandra, the game's kind of in a way trying to keep you under 20 pawns, and more often than not it's more like 8 to 12 pawns with him. So Randy is really the best one if you want to get really big colonies. It's 20 for all now. Let's see, it's like 8, 3 8s. I don't think we need to buy anything else from him. I mean, we could grab the components, but I kind of want to save a little bit of money right now because we can make our own components. We can't make our own plasteel, so we need to keep buying plasteel. Sell the boomerang? Could. Yeah, you know what? I think I will actually. Just one of the game files for Randy specifically now. But if you go to Randy, doesn't he have a population curve number that modifies the 20? Like, not at the top of the game file where it shows the 4, 8, 12, 20. But if you go down to his, like in his section, doesn't he have a population curve multiplier down there that alters the 20, I thought, still? I would have to look, but I mean, we looked at it on stream a couple weeks ago. And it had that multiplier in his section. Boomerang. So that's the combat supplier. Wait, was the combat? Oh, it was actually, my bad. It's been so long since we had a normal trader. I didn't even realize that it wasn't a ship. It's been so long since we had a normal trader. All right, let's find out. Let's find out what they have. Yeah, a lot of our people, well, I mean, also our raids are like 130 tribals. So even with a low chance to down instead of kill, we still end up having like 10 people that are wiggling on the ground. So we have recruited a lot of tribals as well. Tribals and slaves make up most of our colony. Yeah, there's not really anything I want to sell you since we just sold our drugs elsewhere. A golden mace, an 8,000 wealth golden mace. No, thank you. We could buy some more recon helmets so that we don't have to make more. Not as good as marine helms, but overall, it's better than some of our people wearing simple helmets still. Finn's hiding into the room. It kind of saves us plasteel in that way. Selling drugs again? Always, always. Double Strand's all about done. We really need a bulk goods ship. Really, really, really. Finn's very moody, yeah. It's because you're neurotic. So your threshold is, you know, for discomfort is lower, basically. Someday we'll put that there. Let's go on Selic. We'll go back. Colony, hope you make it to the end. Entropy. Yeah, you're our artist, so you keep having breakdowns and making good art afterwards. Looks like a big prison with all the all the red close. Yeah, it's a little bit of a prison. Don't tell the colonists, though. Protection. Yeah. It's crazy how much defense we have set up. It really is. We have like 400 stone traps and about 50 turrets now. 47. Yeah, we really need a bulk goods vendor. Really, really. I mean, we can make some Devil Strand chairs for our other long-term work areas. But it's not super, I mean, extra buff to the being comfortable all the time while working is good though. So I could do that. Also, we're gonna need a poker table sometime soon. Wish we'd use Devil Strand for the poker table. Okay, how's our strip mining? We actually hit steel. Awesome. Gotta be careful. If we dig too close to that, if we have sappers come up through there, that would be... actually, it wouldn't be a big deal. Sappers aren't going to come through there. There's no assigned colonist bedroom, so there's no reason for sappers to go that way. Devil Strand, Noble Clothes sell well. That's kind of interesting. So we can do that too, huh? Yeah, we haven't researched anything in a long time. Let's just get it. Or clothes, sell for big money. Yeah. We start making some of that too. Oh yeah, that's like a legendary bench there or something. I think that's where that one's, yeah. All right, 2 more dogs are ready to start hauling. I think that means we can start just keeping all the pigs outside of this area. So let's move these pigs down to the chicken area and these ones over to the side grazing area. How's it going, Poopy Head? Welcome in. What kind of raid happens after 20 years? You make the ship? Yeah, you don't know. I don't know. We were talking about that last night a little bit. I don't know how it's going to be just defeating the ship at year 20 in this mode. I'm kind of hoping we have an infestation next. That's the event I would rather have if we have one. Oh, someone just had a heart over their head. We need the solar pinhole back. Yeah. It's probably as far down that way as we're gonna mine, but we'll be strip mining up here soon. Okay. Things look pretty good though. Feeling good. Oh, I didn't mark castle off the list. There we go. There we go. So we'll start getting that done. We have the marble to do so. Let's move that smoke pop over here. Cover all those turrets with it. Which path do you anticipate sappers would take? It's too hard to tell now because of all the turrets. So turrets make sapper AI kind of funky. Without the turrets, I could tell you kind of where they would go. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird because what sappers do is they take the easiest route, the cheapest route, walking route from where they spawn to the closest assigned colonist bedroom. And they don't look at walls as being very valuable, like a 1 point or something, just to throw a number on it. Whereas other raiders will see walls as almost infinite value to go through. But plugged in working turrets actually look really bad for sappers, right? They'll try to avoid sapper line of, or Sappers will try to avoid turret line of sight on their way to get to that bedroom. Unless it's just harder to walk around the other way. So because we have turrets, like, literally surrounding the entire base, I'm really not sure where sappers would come from. And I'm wondering if it's part of the AI, or the reason that we haven't been getting sappers is because of all the ring of turrets. But I don't know. I don't know how they would act. Yeah, normally I kind of dictate where sappers come through by not putting turrets in one area. Like a tunnel, basically, on one area that's closed off that goes, has a path to the bedrooms. And then we set up a kill tunnel inside of there. But with all the turrets everywhere, I have no idea. Hey, look, steel. That's a really good node. Pirate raids, and you can get them to kill themselves with their own rocket launchers. Yes. Triple rocket or doomsday rocket. I agree. We'll link that in a couple areas. Do I actually want the extra door? Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Actually, that's still fine there too. Looks like an ant colony. It's getting that way. I still can't believe we started out in a room this small with one naked guy. It's really crazy. Really crazy. No. Not reinstall. Whoops. Subu. Joy plain bread with just butter on it? No, I think a lot of people do that. I don't do it, but I think a lot of people. My daughter would probably like it. Almost certain. Almost certain she would enjoy it. We'll end up moving that light. If it's good bread. I mean, even if it's just white bread. I know some people have done that. It's good bread. It's almost time for me to go eat leftover Thanksgiving food. That'll be nice. Otherwise, just it's weird stuff. Wish bread was still warm though. Warm bread. Warm bread. All right. So now we can open that up and eventually get all that flooring done in there. That'll give us some of our steel back. Not all of it. Bakery that does bread, that's good. All right. Do we not have enough dogs to work on this anymore? Two new puppies are able to learn how to haul. That'll help. Yeah, I might have to put a few more pigs on hauling while we're getting all this stuff brought in. So let's go ahead and do that. A couple pigs unrestricted for now. Got plenty of food, so. All right, so is it dark right there? It's 33%. 33%. Okay. Wonder if that'll cover it. That's all lit. Find out. Scan more underground steel. Where? Ooh, right there. That's really nice. That's really nice. Because in infestation that happens there will absolutely destroy it. With the turrets and everything set up. What is there, actually? There's silver right there. Interesting. So much double strand. Let's look at the value of this royal apparel. Prestige robe. We're to make 334. Base market value is 220. Let's look at double strand. 620 base value of double strand. Man. Wow, these top hats. Double strand top hats are almost 300. Social impact plus 20%. Jeez. Only 100 work to make as well. Ching. If you have barracks or if you have a lot of doors into bedrooms, they'll get disturbed sleep. But they nerfed disturbed sleep a while back, so it's not as bad as it used to be. Doesn't stack as much as it used to. Do we have, let's see. Are these all? Rice and corn, okay. Let's go ahead and copy those settings over here. This one is set up right, okay. For psycho, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's a buff, I guess technically, yeah, but technically a buff. Bob is amazing. You will have to keep pawns from wearing it. That's true. Didn't we didn't go through all that. So let's go to our ranged. Turn off noble apparel. And then let's go to melee. Turn off double apparel. Okay. You get a really comfy chair? Yeah, they do. What's the comfort in this one? Beauty is 12. What quality is this? Excellent. Yeah. 0.99 for comfort. What's the double strand one? 0.99 also. Just more beautiful. Just more beautiful. Guess I should like flagstone this area eventually. Instead of just having dirt. We should also move this conduit now. They think conduits are ugly, so that'll impact the room a little bit. So after we build that one, we'll destroy there. I kind of wish we would get attacked, honestly. Randy's been asleep ever since the mega sloths. Use a limestone for outdoor. Yeah, we could do that. $80 ingredients. 80 ingredients for 500. Yeah, I actually need to click on it. Prestige robe. Only 100 ingredients? And it sells for 620? That's kind of crazy. We have so much devil strand. So much. So. That's really insane. Man, if I can use devil strand for plasteel and steel. Plasteel not feasible anytime soon, but more steel that we can get to. Have to be that stockpile zones are organized or even filled from left top to right bottom. Yeah, there are mods for that, but yeah. Baseline. I don't know why I keep trying to chop wood. Chop wood. Alright. So we are strip mining, looking for anything that we can hit in here. Should the corset? Sure. Corset only takes 45 ingredients. 45 for 290. Takes 200 work. Do you think that's best value per work and material? Oh, that's true. Crap. Oh, formal corset or formal vest. I wonder how different that is from the corset. Buying In the pursuit of finding and mining veins, yep. Yeah. Starbits. Hey, Star. Thank you for the host and the raid. And the resub. Is it gonna do it? There it is. Starbits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Those joining from Starstream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and this is not World of Warcraft. We are not in the Shadowlands. Thank you, Star. We're playing RimWorld. If you have any questions about RimWorld, feel free to let me know. But it is a base building colony survival game. We're playing WoW this time? No way. It's because you already did all the content, probably. Where are you playing, Star? Mostly, yeah. Yakuza, gotcha. Back to Yakuza. Oh yeah, it's a mod thing, huh? We just got plague on a bunch of animals. I think that's all pigs, though. I think that's all pigs. Oh no, one of the dogs bonded with Kaz. Pretty sure those are all pigs that got it, and I really don't care. Do this time? Yeah, I ended up fixing it. Not that it was a big deal, but I did end up fixing it. Yakuza. How many hours into Yakuza are you? Still haven't played one of those. It's on my infinitely long to-do list, to play list. I've had it on the Monday Night Story Night vote before, and it's never won. Never won. Twenty-ish, Luxuriant is a good one to start with. The only one I have right now is the Yakuza 0. Paved road, it's dirt path, so basically it's a mod, so it pounds down the path. It still counts as dirty and dirts, but basically plants don't grow there and increases walk speed a little bit. So eventually I want to make either paved or flagstone places. So you go faster, yeah. Favorite main character of a lot of people who have played multiple or all the games. All right, what's the size of this now? 320. If we got up to 350, we would get the maximum size boost, but don't see that happening. Don't see that happening. Okay, how are we doing on plasteel? We have 216. So what are we missing for our marine helms? I think we need to make more advanced components. How are we doing on normal components? 37. We're okay on steel too. We just need people to do it, pretty much. Strip mining's going all right. Not finding anything. Yeah, another 5x6 area. I mean, I could eventually push this up. Just take that. And then we'd have the 350 and enough space for more beds too. But yeah, stretch this out. Yeah. That might be the simplest current thing to do. Best clothing to sell. Those corsets. Robes seem really lucrative though. Oh, you looked at so you think Devil Strand dusters are still the best thing as far as material to wealth ratio? Or 10 by 3. Well, we made a robe, so we'll see how they sell, I suppose. Way more. How much material is a duster anyway? 80? Yeah. What's the 80 for 475 or 100 for whatever, 600 something. It's gotta be pretty close, actually. The royal stuff changed the equation a bit. And the names are all bugging out. Is it time to make another kill tunnel? Like, we don't quite have the stuff yet to do autocannon area. Autocannons in the front line we get overran right away, though. We have to rebuild them after every single raid. So the main thing I'm worried about are giant centipede mech raids. We could do a long tunnel attached to this. Like, just a very long straight shot filled with columns. Take a long time. And then double doors on the side of it at range for like lancers and things. And then we could have people shoot down there as the centipedes are approaching. And then have another little maze behind it. That way, once the centipedes start catching up, then we could run people up here. Unfortunately, most of our weapons are charge rifles, so it'd probably rip through a lot of the sidewall. Also need to dry this out sometime. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. All right, let's get moisture pumps. Dare we on 206? We got it past 200. Got past 200. We're on blocks. We're all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, where are we at now? 343. Close. 17% of the way. And we're still not done harvesting all that Devil Strand. It's really insane. Wish we could get some traders aside from slavers. Slavers be okay right now too, though, honestly. We also still gotta get rid of this. I think I might just go over there and kill it. And then put the fire out. You guys have meditated enough, right? Need to put a table over here sometime. Have water skip. Will it pull it from here to somewhere else? Because I thought it's pulled it from a different place or whatever it said. Who ended up having water skip? Freezing. Oh, you mean to put out the fire? Gotcha. I thought you were meaning to dry something up. I was like, I don't think it works that way. We have some pigs that have like the plague or something, but it's okay. As long as the dogs don't get sick, I don't mind. We got spare pigs. It's okay. I took away all the pet beds, so. I made a legendary stool, and so did Super Glue at the same time. Nice. Nice. So what should we do next for defense? I mean, that's what I need to get ready for. I really don't know. It's like in a normal game, this would already pretty much cover everything. One of the problems with us not getting a raid recently is I have no idea what the next size raid is going to be. We've had animal insanities, animal attacks, and infestations. But that's about all, almost like a half a year or more. So if we have like a normal raid next, I have no idea. I guess I gotta just assume it's like 200. Hydroponics, yeah. Well, I meant defense-wise from like actual raids, but yeah. Getting into hydroponics will be important too. Or it's 450. I'm trying to decide what I know some more things we can do against normal raids in here, but I'm really thinking about what to set up against more centipede raids. Oh yeah, because of sappers, yeah. That's true. I do need to put one of those here. We'll try this out. I think I'm gonna do the tunnel thing. We'll do another maze, so it'll look something like man, it's gonna take a lot of blocks, a lot of time. A lot of blocks, a lot of time. Mega bases. It's my first like real mega base, I guess. That should give us enough time. And then we would have this open up like here probably. Oh, it's like flush with the door so we can get up there fast. And I might make these actually auto doors. No, that interferes with that. So we want it over a little bit. We can still put auto doors like there. So we want this to open up into this tunnel like here. Basically, this would just be a long tunnel of columns. Long tunnel of columns. So they come through here, they get slowed. Come out this. You can actually just not put that other section of maze. Just do this. Bring them up through here. And then they would come out and go into this one. And we need to double this up, most likely, over time. We have double doors. If we did something like this, and we got down to where it was just centipedes, or it was just a centipede raid, we could even have other weapons at that point too. Like we could have this as an armory, where we have like lances or whatever. More of long, narrow shot type weapons. And I could even EMP from these. That would be really crazy though. Really, really crazy. That's like super long term. I don't know. I don't know when we would ever be able to do that. And then we could actually claim these areas for more plant growth if we really wanted by that time. Or even put another barracks or something down here. In fact, that's not a bad idea. Put the other little settlement down here. Because they would be enclosed in all this. And if something happens up here, they can get up there quickly. Or if they need to get here to use EMPs, they could. And we're going to have like 25 more colonists almost, so. God. I don't know. Uranium slug range. Yeah, I mean, as we get more wealth, we could just buy uranium too. It's huge stores of uranium. I haven't researched it yet, but that's no problem. I don't know that we could ever get enough uranium to keep it, but I mean, it would only be for mechs. Oh, whoops. It would only be really for centipedes. 150 watts. Man, rearm costs 90 uranium. Range is 46. So range on those is, let's see. It's like sniper range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd want to set it up in that case. But it seems like it's going to be near impossible to keep enough uranium to restock those. We'd have to rely on traders and then scanners, pretty much. Yeah, not sure. Or this would be manpower. Siege. Who's nearby? Craze, you should be nearby too, right? All snipers? Whoa. Oh, nice hit. Whoa, we got one. God, so many snipers. Come Come on, guys. One more good hit. Come on. Oh, we got so lucky. He was about to shoot. And apparently, we have an EMP in one. Oh! All right, here they come. Tal's melee, get back there. Steric can't fight. Trevor can't fight. We damaged so many of those guys. Oh my god. They might flee before this is even done. Yeah, defensive positions. I've talked about that before. I didn't take it on purpose, but I might end up taking it anyway because of how many people we have. Man, those mortar shots were pretty amazing. We missed very nicely. Sorry, overkill defense for these? Yeah. Yeah. God, it takes us so long to get here. I wasn't even thinking about that. Don't think we're gonna need you to. Oh, they're in that area too. Then bleed through the tunnel. Yeah, look at that. When he's laughing in the distance. Mad laughter. Not Hin 40. Can't believe they're all snipers. That's a lot of value. And that the animals being here is just getting them grouped back together, unfortunately. Oh, we shot that guy's arms off. What? Why did they, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Snipers rushed him. You guys probably don't want to open that door. Just guessing. All right. Let's grab some people. They're not even taking them to the close by one because it's not the best one. So wildly different from the start. You avoid sword? Yeah. How's it going, Clancy? Welcome in. God, so many sniper rifles that we need to... I think a lot of them went down fast just because there was so much blood loss. So they broke through all those doors. What do we have? We have granite. Go juice binge. Okay. Anything that can haul, let's get you back to unrestricted. In fact, all the hauling pigs go to unrestricted as well. You guys go over to the side area. You guys go into chicken area. Okay. Entropy is binging. Oh well. I guess we need to just start coming down and stripping some of these too. Come on, Hightower, let's strip some people. Wait, Sim is one of our... Where's Sim? Because she's a psychopath. Sim, where are you? Alright, Sim. Get down here. What is Craze's injury? They're fine. What's Phelan's injury? They're also fine. There's still quite a bit in here that we can grab, too. Sim. Strip. 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 Finn, capture this person. I'm gonna look at him. So Randy can attack it in half a day. Sam, were you happy-ish? Not really. All right. Let's go ahead and leave people inside the walls a little bit. Which prisoners did we end up getting? And you know what? I'll check later. It's all right. It's all right. How many traps do we need to remake? Not a whole lot. Just your sanity. There's probably some in here that we didn't save that are good, but it's so hard. So hard when you have dozens of raiders and no pause time to check them. I know. I'm wondering if part of that is because they were bleeding from all this, you know? Got some pretty good mortar hits, luckily. The one that missed long ways was really nice. Because they ended up hitting their explosives. This raid, it was, I don't know how many, but it was a siege and it was all snipers. And most of them bled out in this tunnel, or at least started getting there. Entropy is overdosing. What are you overdosing on? I might have to arrest you. Do I need to arrest you, entropy? I don't know. Just a minor overdose. There are artists though, so when he comes out of this, it'd be good for us. Good for us. All right, so do we have other psychos now? Is it just Sim? Let's go. By the way, Nice Spark. Welcome back. Yeah, he's OD'd on Go Juice. Bloodlust. Who is that? We have Surface. Smarty, thank you for the resub. 18 months. Thank you, Smarty. Thank you, Smarty. Let's go ahead and move Surface to the end here so I can group these up. Psychopath, that is Castle. Okay. Castle and Surface. I know Sim also. The Bloodlust. All right. So these three, Sim, Castle, and Surface. We'll go ahead and schedule them. Sim, Castle, and Surface to the work zone. And they can start hauling the stuff. Burning corpses. Let's catch up. Hot potato? Oh yeah, no worries. How's it going? I haven't been able to watch too much. We raided them last night. I'm guessing it's live tonight, so we'll probably do the same. Burn the bodies? Yep. Yep. Should we get that medicine hauled into? Just hauling. They're set to haul urgently priority, but none of them are happy yet. So, whichever one gets happy first, I'll send them. Get rid of all the bodies. Yeah, we have it right there. Show already. Had to adjust it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it's hauling. Yeah, 25,000. That's pretty cool. There's still quite a lot of time left too, right? Like, what night is the finale of it? So as soon as Sim is up, they didn't take out any turrets either. Okay, Sim, time to burn some corpses. Got so many sniper rifles. Monday. So many sniper rifles. How many sniper rifles are on the map? Oops. 45. That's just the ones that we killed. How many snipers were there? Holy crap. Next. Let's set this door open while you're doing this. You get that door back too, but I'm not gonna let anyone else down here until the corpses are burned. It's a lot of snipers. Yeah, every raider had a sniper. Silly. Pretty silly. Good thing we had mortars. Infection. Oh, and one of the prisoners. Yeah, let's look at the prisoners that we ended up getting. Greedy misogynist. Not very good. And we're not gonna keep greedy anyway. Trigger happy. Pretty, which I don't really like. Great memory. They're 51. Good at shooting, construction. They're okay. They have a bad back already though, so we're not gonna keep them either. Shot that guy's toe off. I'm capable of so many things. Good at crafting though. Crafting and plants. So not good at fighting. Another tortured artist. This one we might keep, Donovan. But the other three will probably just harvest their organs or sell them into slavery or something. Maybe both. Maybe a little bit of both. Man, Sam, you are burning through those. Someone just drank some Go Juice. Hey, new anima link. Castle, maybe? Sure. Castle, you're new here. But you know what? Oh, what are you doing over here? Okay. We'll get Rake's tier 2, because right now he only has the solar pinhole thing. Which has been helpful, but it's not a combat skill. And she's almost burned through 50 bodies already? Where'd she go? Sim! There were so few left. So few left. Alright, Sim, go finish this. For summer, is that a mod? Nope. There are lots of maps that are permanent summer. Not a mod. Permanent summer means year-long growing, so it's just the biome, yeah. Temperate forest has a pretty wide range of growing seasons, and permanent summer is one of them. And you get down to like only 10 growing days in a temperate forest too, which is much worse, of course. All right. Those guns brought in. Now that the corpses are gone, actually this one is not. We gotta bring these two in, but no one's gonna be coming down here for those. We gotta get all these doors back. What material do we have? We have a lot of marble. I'm actually gonna use the granite though. Look at all the blood, man. We managed to hit part of their explosives. And so I think we damaged maybe like 20 plus people with the mortar. Phelins only get good powers, but not really. What is yours? Can we give you one? You're not even a Psycaster. This red carpet. Yeah, there were so many of them bleeding out on the way here. Good for us. It's about time. Man, we need a bulk goods trader. Big time. Alright, I think I can go ahead and put schedule back to work on everyone. Too much worry. And we already fixed the animals. Pigs are hauling. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff tonight. Done a lot of stuff. Idea of rolling out a red carpet, by the way. So we got here steel flak vest. We'll take that in. Double strand duster. One of those guys wearing a double strand duster, huh? All right. I get those doors back up. How am I doing? Doing just fine. Let's get that door back up. Sim is another one of our builders, so she'll get this door back up. Oh, someone's already on it. She'll get that one back up, apparently. Yeah, she's fine. I just will let it happen. Am I researching? We're going to grab moisture pumps, and I'm going to clear this out. We also opened up this entire path here through that mountain and claimed this area, which is just insane. I'm thinking about making another barracks full of people somewhere. Grabbed is inspired surgery. Some cannibalism. Human meat has all the essential nutrients humans need. Just saying. I have not considered that this run. Let's go, Mick. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We'll need the inside zone again if we ever have what you call it, Fallout. But yeah, we're not using the animal zone anymore at all, so I'll just get rid of that. Also not using the defense zone anymore. There we go. But I'm staying outside base, but I'm planning on having like 20 more people, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll move in the mountain, but we're only in year 4 also, which is kind of, it's insane thinking that we're going to try to last 20 years. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might push into the mountain someday. Someday. No storage. Oh man, we filled up our storage. We could send some of these to someone, or we could call in a trader. Or I can start smelting all of the ones that are lower than a certain quality. That's probably what I should do. Smelt weapon. We're already ready for another anima, I think. So we'll smelt sniper rifles that are excellent or lower. Excellent or lower. Allies, yeah, I know. I kind of don't want to use the rep for a trader at the moment, because I kind of want to save that for defense. But oh, right. I don't think we got it finished, right? Yeah, Rakes didn't get to finish. My bad. So hi, I've been lurking for a bit. Find this challenge doing fasting. Yeah, it's really crazy. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mick. Low HP ones too. Yeah, even if they are good. Yeah. Let me see what we got left up there. I'm doing all right. Strip mining found nothing last time. Got more drugs coming in. Really would like a bulk goods trader. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. Why was there granite blocks down here? I don't know. Don't know that one. Traps are already queued up. That's fine. That's gonna take some time to replace. Naked Brutality, yeah. We started on Naked Brutality. We started with one guy in a little log house right here. About this size. Really crazy. What was dropped? Oh, that's fine then. I don't mind it. But, yeah, if there was any chance that we have something of those qualities, I don't want them to smelt them, so. Alright, let's see what Rake's got for his tier 2. Neural heat dump, okay. Not too useful, especially with only solar pinhole. But, well. It's a party out by the anima tree. Party by the anima tree. Alright, we need to let them get these traffic up. I mean, we have backup. Oh, freaking slave ship, man. Are like, I don't even know how many. 5+ traders been slavers. I'm smelting them for steel. Break, never tried it. Oh, like overheat them? That's kind of interesting. For more advanced turrets, maybe later when we have enough materials, but right now we don't have enough materials to keep the more advanced ones up. I'll just sell the ones that he hasn't smelted yet. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not... there's no way... We don't have enough plasteel or uranium to really keep other turrets up at the moment. So we already have the research for the bigger ones. That's one of the prisoners. It's alright. Oh my god, we have so much Psychite C. We'll buy their components. We might not even be able to sell all the psychite unless we end up... Oh, he downed someone. Hang on, I gotta deal with this. We'll be back. Hang on. No, it's fine. Never mind. Just kidding, hysteric. You can go back to trading. Sorry, bro. It's a prisoner. Yeah, so don't care. I don't care. It's not a prisoner that we're even keeping, so... I just had to make sure he wasn't actually winning and getting out. Alright. So... let's look at the 2 slaves that they are offering. Lion, slow learner, undergrounder. Don't like slow learner. Grounder's fine. Not really good at fighting. Don't really care about them. And then Antigonus. Oh, we need another cook. So I might take them. They're 54 though, kind of on the upper end. Nudists will be happy a lot. Misogynists can cause some issues, but they can fight. They have no health issues, and we need some more people to make drugs. So that was this guy. Yeah. So let's take him. How much psychites can I sell you? Whoops, I accidentally hit 6 to F3. Yeah, we might as well just go as high up as we can, huh? Well, someone's here that'll actually buy it. Right, no new colonists. Holy crap. You know what? For now, take that good sniper rifle. I'll make something better in a little while. Let's get them named. Next name in the queue is Lobby. Lobby. Okay. Schedule. Lemur, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm managing all this crap at the moment, so. But I do appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll catch up in chat after I get his stuff set up too. So we want them to fight. They were a nudist, right? Or was that the prisoner? I'll double check. Visitors. Lobby. You are a nudist, yeah. So we signed you to nudity. Also, let's move you over to our other nudists so we can pull you guys together somewhere. Okay. Nudist, fine, no drugs. Let's do your work. So we're basically gonna have them cook all the time. If they're not cooking, they can jump on place to mine, or they can research. Good. All right. Yeah, I mean, we've been relying on sickly to not worry about medicine much. So luckily that's worked so far. But if we ever do have 2 disease events within 30 days of one another, we'll have to worry about it. Let's see. I'm gonna turn some of these off now. Full action, we don't care about it anymore. Snipers, whatever. Let's go on staff shot. Welcome back. Making animal beds. Psh. Yeah, right now we're making royal clothing to sell. We just need someone to sell it to. Just need someone to sell it to. Yeah, I might end up putting like, I've been mining this out. I'm probably gonna make a storage, like just a trade storage building down there. Put long-term stuff like just devil strands. Boss bird stuck apparently with a couple people, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the quarry mod. I know about it, but yeah, I'm not using it. We're only using quality of life stuff for this one. So nothing too game altering. Alright. Surface, getting things replanted after all this. We have so much food though. Alright. We'll go ahead and research these for later, but don't really need too much research done. Food binge on Finn, that's alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start playing this out down here. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do. How much more of this can we dig? Don't want to hit Overhead Mountain. That should be safe right there. Hey, yeah, Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. It's not Thanksgiving anymore here? No, it's not. But you don't care? No, thank you, yeah. Welcome back. Anyone clip the Call Me Boss Bird scene? I don't know if they did. I think so. I think I remember someone posting it. It's kind of interesting. That was not intentional. That's brought them down here. I didn't even want that to be a prisoner area. It was a makeshift, well, not makeshift, an emergency like triage hospital. I set it to prisoners so people wouldn't use it until we needed it. All goods. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, not slave. Call a cat at the moment, like 10. How many prisoners do we have? We only got like 4 out of that. Only have 4. Where are you, Hysteric? All right, here we go. What do we want to buy here? We want to buy all your components, all your advanced components. I would like to get all your steel. I would like to get plasteel too, but let's see what we have to sell. Got plenty of corn to sell, but let's do like minus 1500 on that. We have so much Devil Strain to sell as well. And Psychite. Good lord. Lots of those clothes that we made, right? So many things to sell. These won't buy the royal clothing? No, they will. Good lord, look at all this, man. We're gonna be able to buy all that plasteel. We will be able to buy all the plasteel, I'm pretty sure. We can buy 431 plasteel. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, let's go ahead and do this deal, and I'll trade again. I don't want them to leave while we're in the middle of this. Okay. Cows can make great cats. Cat. Oh, makes hoarding possible? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It has been crazy. Anything else I want to sell you? We still have over 2,000 Devil Strain. Okay. Yeah, tech prints or anything like that? Don't remember bulk goods will have any of those. I don't think so, right? who knows when the next time we'll see these are, so. My lord. Could buy gold too, yeah. Could buy gold so that we can make our own advanced components. Because that's one of the things we're short on for marine helms. Advanced components, I mean. Let's get the silver moved in. Or gigantic gold statue. This is a silly run, man. I think we are definitely ahead of the curve. I can't imagine we're not. Can't imagine we're not. So we'll start working on marine helms for everyone. 29 colonists. Holy crap. We actually finally filled up the beds in here. Unreal. Unreal. I would never do this stuff on normal wealth mode. It's insane. At this point in normal wealth mode, I would probably have like a base about this size and we'd be making the ship. But it seems like this one is very hard in the beginning. Very hard to get a foothold, and then once you do, if you can get ahead of the curve, it's been smooth sailing. Yeah, such a different playstyle. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, all those traps are going up. Full marine gear, yeah. Hopefully, eventually. Our wealth is now over 300,000. We just dropped some wealth too. We're at 330,000 wealth. 330,000 wealth in year 4. Silly. But one disaster. Yeah, I mean, we could still lose. It's not like we're impervious for sure. I don't think we're quite ready for like the 50 centipede raids yet, you know? We're starting to get there. Starting to get there. Empire permits? No, I still do not. I mean, I've had the quest for honor turned off. I might should turn that back on with Empire, actually. We have been getting a lot of quests. Whoops. But I might should turn honor back on. Try to get someone to at least knight so we can call for trade and whatnot. Aerial strike, etc. Yeah. Alright, we'll turn honor back on. So many drugs. Very nice work. Oh, we also need to destroy this. Traps are almost all back up after that last raid. I need to shut this door. Before I forget, let's go and do that. Might regret that if we end up having a raid, but oh well. Ah well. Might as well not use flagstone for the flooring. Might as well just marble, honestly. Spicy all melee travel raid. That was kind of the last scary thing that happened, huh? Everything else we've been able to handle lately. Not too many problems. Noobish, thank you for the follow, Noobish. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Need to figure out what I want to do with these guys. So this one, no. I think that one was the one I said maybe to. But I mean, definitely don't want that guy. Don't want that one. So those two for sure not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this guy. 51. No, he had bad back. That's right. So I don't think I want any of these ones, honestly. I think I was going to take their organs to sell. Met cluster. Yeah, I kind of want a met cluster. I've been saying that. I kind of want one so that we can get a power cell. As soon as we get power cells from a met cluster, we can start drilling around the map. Yeah. You like all melee? Choke point feels easier. Banished ones can be Roombas, right? If traits are okay. Yeah, within reason, yeah. But none of these ones are very good, even for that, so. We're gonna put them on herbal medicine, and we're going to take left lung, left kidney, left lung, left kidney. Why left? Don't know. We take those guys back up there. Someone will do it. Someone will do it. Not, we'll kill him. Day one, you feel emotionally invested. Yeah, it's really been crazy. It's been a crazy journey. Even if we lose, like, this is a lot done in 4 years. 50. I wonder what the maximum drop pod rate is. Yeah, 50 centipede drop pod. That would be. I don't know what could handle that. That'd be game over, no matter what. So let's make her the honor one. Good trains for days. Yeah, pretty can cause problems, but no, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. Legendary, a legendary wooden chair. Nice. Alright, I think it's about time we started strip mining again. Let's do like 15. 3. I know, that's 14. Where's rakes? Alright, just go ahead and get up here. Chair of Arts. Let's see. It does. The furniture is engraved with an illustration of an empty power armor suit. Foreboding. This one has vision for family. This furniture bears a portrayal of a solitary meerkat sitting on a table near a pit. This work is infused with the idea of helplessness and is done in a sensual style. That's first thing that came. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'll get quoted. I was gonna say the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of a meerkat is, can't quote it because I'm breaking up sensuality, sensual style. Yeah. Where are you, rakes? Very graphic. For infestation, this is enough to handle infestation. We have a incendiary IED and wood. We've already used this for infestation once, and it overheated the room to almost 1900 degrees. It was crazy. Really crazy. Very effective, yeah. All right. So we actually have a lot of steel, so we can do even more turrets. What's our power looking like? We are 5,600, or I can start working on hydroponics. Start working on hydroponics, or just more. Have another kill tunnel. What are those lights? So it's a sidecast power called solar pinhole, and they can place this pinpoint of light anywhere as long as they have the side focus for it. That lasts for 5 days, and it lights up 15 space radius, and it causes a little bit of warmth. Yeah. Hydroponic basins. So hydroponic basins with sunlight actually grow rice faster than rich soil. So if I switch to hydroponic basins with sunlight, we can grow the same amount of food in less space. And also, if we end up having something hit like toxic fallout, we're already prepared, and we can just slap a roof on it, throw down a couple of sun lamps, or even have the sun lamps ready but have them turned off in the meantime. And so we can survive that as well. Safety tunnels around the map. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Also making more stools and putting them out everywhere. I have packed survivor meals. I do, yeah. We have some. Laundry. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, Lon. Thank you. Much love to Lon for the support. Sounds like I'm saying like lawn like a yard. So maybe I should just pronounce the whole name. Laundry, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have like 20 packaged survivor meals. Hug, thank you for the follow, Hug. Welcome in. Alright. Turn all excess into packaged survival meals just in case. Could do that, especially now that we're getting another cook. God, the kitchen is so dirty. We gotta get this handled. It's mainly because we have the pigs doing this again. Let's go ahead and take the pigs back off this. Mortars too. Yeah, I was even thinking we might want to put mortars somewhere else, because keep these ones here, but have another stockpile of mortars somewhere so that no matter where we are within reason, we can get to a mortar relatively quickly. Also want to do this extra storeroom. So maybe put a couple mortars over here. Let's go ahead and think about that too. Something like this, with just a couple more mortars. And then another stockpile. More legendary, the godlike. Yeah, it's those 20 skill builders. We have so many, because we have something like 600 stone spike traps or something made. It's really ridiculous. Random is where you go now, you think? As well as looking for cataphract armor. I need to start replacing people's eyes with bionic eyes also. That's gonna probably be after I get everyone into marine gear. Trying your scheduling method. I really stand by it, yeah. You get a little less work done, especially if you have a big base like we have now, but it makes everyone so happy. Having that comfortable buff twice a day. The rain stopped, so. It's really nice. Yep. Have a good stream. Things that you missed. We had a siege a minute ago with I don't know how many, probably 50 or 60 people, and they all had sniper rifles. They all had sniper rifles. We ended up hitting them with our mortars, and we got a pretty good shot and got their explosives and injured probably half of them. And then lots of them started bleeding out in this tunnel, as you can see some of the leftover blood in there. So yeah, the siege is kind of crazy. Do I have any incendiary shells? I don't have any more at the moment. I have EMP and I have high explosive. EMP and high explosive. Food binge. That's fine. Oh, I thought we were about to get something. So, let's see. 3 raids. Ooh, 3 different 15 centipede raids. No, thank you. No. Food bench. No, I'm good, Empire. Yeah, they're all snipers. They all had sniper rifles. Actually, you have the colonists more than the bionic eye. It costs more though, right? Let's see. I think so. Bionic eye is 15 plasteel, 4 components. And the arm is... Oh, why did I think the eye was less? I have no idea why. That's interesting. Thank you, Trist. It would help with more things, too. That's interesting. Looks like it costs the same. 15 and 4 either way. Just one eye, not to replace both. I wouldn't replace both. It's not usually worth replacing both. You get such a small percentage boost after you already have one. Bionic legs would be good too in general for the work. You guys find anything up here? No, I don't have any vital monitors up yet. Yeah, bionic arms, yeah. I might go that route. Let's get our helms done. Who still has simple helmets? We got... No one has simple helmets, so our worst helmets now are flak, and it looks like we have maybe 8 to 10 of those. Cost more. Oh, you mean which one actually works better? Because we already checked the cost, yeah, but I'd be curious to see which one helps aim more. For sure. All right, let's help a little bit in here. They're repairing turrets and stuff. Let's let them finish that. And honestly, I think I might work on this. I think I might. It's gonna take us a long time to do this, so I should probably save up blocks before I start working on it, because if we need to replace traps, and I've used all my blocks recently on this, and it's not done. Berserk prisoner. You can finally replace the lungs on Hytala. Try something you get to. Yeah. I'm using this kind of for backup traps at the moment, just a field of them. Long tunnel to your kill box? Not really, because raiders generally have like such low expectations. They have such a mood boost for having low expectations. It's really hard to force a lot of them to break. It can happen sometimes, especially if they have other things that are impacting them, but war crimes of the Rim. Phelan has reached level 9 plants. 2 eyes and flammable barricade next to each trap. But your guys can walk over barricades. I know, I'm using doors instead. Bunch doors on the way out. Yeah. I can see the benefit of the door thing, or them not breaking the doors, but I mean, it's not been a big issue, really. Let's go on in our crafts. Yeah, I've seen that quite a bit, the two wide. We're seeing Raiders mental break. Must be rare. Yeah. The only time I really saw it was when we were testing Sapper endurance, and we made a 30 thick wall of granite, and we had one of the ones that were digging have a breakdown. Aside from that, usually not. You're back, tell me to go to bed. This be the prisoner room. What if they hurt the Huskies? Yeah, I'm not knocking the double wide room, Anarch. I don't mind using the doors to access the stuff. I guess it's about the same. What about with psychic ship chunks? What do you mean? Lightning Q. Scanning for minerals? Yeah, we are. Yeah. So bionic eye is more important for shooting. Arm is better for melee. Is there a reason colonists don't have their own room? We don't need it. It takes up way more space, and it increases wealth by a lot. So this room right now is giving a plus 16 mood boost, so we just don't need it. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by psychic ship chunks breaking raiders. I mean, if I leave a psychic ship droner up, like maybe that helps break some raiders, but it's gonna hit my colony too unless we're all of the opposite gender of it, or if we're all wearing like psychic, or I mean tinfoil hats or something. But so you don't need to remember anymore. The game just does it for you. What I used to do before the game did that is I would just write the first letter of whatever was there. So like for steel, I would do S, and then for silver, I would do SI. That's what I used to do, but we don't really need to anymore. Oh no, he died without a heart. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, don't need to do it anymore. Clear it, name the stockpile. That's interesting too. I liked drawing the letter because I could just see it by zooming out, but got your heart. Yeah, the stockpile one I haven't done. There's also a mod that was an extra planning mod where it was color coded, and so I would just color code it and draw like purple over all uranium or something, you know, whatever. We're in some captives. Yeah, we need them. Do we have the 2 lungs now? Look at that, Hytala. You're gonna get some lungs. It's been a long time, man. You've been waiting on these lungs. All right, install left lung. Use medicine. Go to the legendary bed. Who is ranium? Lungs longer than 3 minutes sucks. Yeah, that one too. Are they kosher lungs though? I'm gonna go with probably not. Excuse me, you get back over here and do this. No pilot wash. No, no, no. Would you dog stop taking the medicine? What? We didn't strip you? Whoops. Herbal medicine with a lung transplant? Done. Legendary bed helps so much. 130% surgery success factor, and Zamana's really good. Not vegetarian lungs. Ethically sourced for that matter. That is very true. That is very true. Panda has been shot to death. No royalty? We have royalty installed, but we don't have any royals yet in our colony. No, no one royal yet. Mainly, all we've really done is do a couple quests for the royals and make some clothing. That's it. That's pretty much it. Come on, Jer. Get over it. You've seen hundreds of corpses in this playthrough. Hundreds of corpses. Alright. Playing 500%? I am, yep. So level, then to the Empire. Yeah. That was one of my main things, was I wanted to get enough tribals to max out this anima growth. Yeah, we're playing on 500% Naked Brutality. Yep. Alright guys, unfortunately it's that time for me. However, I'm going to raid a RimWorld charity event, so if you would stick around and help me with that, I would appreciate it. Let me go ahead and stop the recording and save this before anything else happens and I want to take care of it.